Get going. Oh no. So that's what a rift is? Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Or is it good? Oh no, this is what it is? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at everything. We need a little stockpile zone. Let's get that set up. I don't know, like over here. Then I want to put some walls down. We don't even have wood. Steel walls. Oh, we gotta allow everything. Okay, we're starting with a bunch of gear. There's some wood over there. Do we only get 300? What is that? That geothermal? Yeah. Whoa, what's up with the water? What's up with the water? Oh, I have a camera mod that lets you zoom out more. I think the reflections... the reflections can't really take it. Maybe I have like a reflection mod for water, but now the game has like better water reflections, so it doesn't really work. There's always something new. What is this map? We have guinea pig, raccoons, rats. What is that? A mink? What is a mink? A small semi-aquatic mammal. The high value of its fur has resulted in mink being farmed on numerous planets. Mink farm? Okay, we have some meals. I didn't miss any resources, no. Okay, we have a stockpile zone here. I want to build a wall around it. Let's put a door there. Make it like so. There we go. This is just gonna be for everything that is not junk. Then we're gonna make a dumping stockpile. Where do I put that? Where do I put that? We just dump our shit here. This is dump. But no corpses, please. Just chunks, like all the blocks in this area they can put there. What the hell do I do? Oh, this is weird. Okay, let's get some orders in. Firefight, patient, you're the doctor, you're second doctor. You guys care about bed rest. Basic is not that important. You're the warden. You can handle animals. You're gonna be the cook. You're going to hunt. You're going to build and mine. And these guys can help. At least defense is gonna be simple. Oh yeah. Like that was the first thing I was thinking. That was the first thing I was thinking. It's just two directions. But it's gonna be like, what do I do against infestation? Oh man. I feel like the goal should be, we should build up the base and we should get the hell out of here before we get infestations. Like build our spaceship and book it. Okay, plant cut. Smith, Taylor. Oh, oh no. Growing person and cooking. That's alright. Then you're gonna haul and clean and research. And you guys keep it like that. Okay. Oh, Neo, hello there. We're playing the new DLC, and that comes with some new geological formations, and this one is the Rift. And I didn't expect it to be this tight, but here we are. Okay, I think we're gonna let him go. You guys pick everything up. So who was our best shot? It was him. Then he gets the bolt action. You are melee, then you get this, and you get the vest and the helmet. I gotta do it step by step, right? Yeah. So you're gonna be our melee person, you need the most protection. Alright, alright. But yeah, we're going to space today. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. I don't know how long it takes to get like your first spaceship done and everything. But we're gonna work on it. Floors. Pour some concrete down on this floor. Put a door in here. And I think we're gonna cut down some trees. Chop wood. We gotta chop some wood. Then we gotta get a room going for sleep. I think I'm just gonna... We're gonna make like a little group room situation down here. Odyssey seems like a great DLC. From what I read and heard, people are saying it is like, for a specific playstyle, it's the best. If you like nomadic playstyles, if you like moving around, exploring stuff, this seems really cool. And then there's like the whole space portion. Like apparently it's like very much based on a mod that already existed that I haven't played. Yeah, it seems like the developers worked with that mod creator and more or less implemented it and made it more stable and just work better. But goddamn, this is an odd map. This is fucking weird. Do I want to set up defenses? We don't have any cloth. We don't have any cloth. We should set up a farm. Tilled soil. Let's get that here and there. And then we're gonna put one... How did I do it? How big? 16 times 4. 16 times 4. Put one more there. And we have 3 fields. We're gonna put some stuff on there. We're gonna make a little living situation down there. But look at them go. And how are they feeling? Okay, so Edmund is the sibling of Kiyoshi. That is good. And Lamb is married to a person called Lexi, whose mother is Kiyoshi. They're already like in complicated social relationships with each other. I haven't even done anything. Oh, who gets the pistol? I think it's Kiyoshi. Self-defense. Another thing we don't have in this run so far is run and gun. I played a lot with run and gun. That's gone now. That is just not here at the moment. I gotta keep that in mind because it is very easy to forget when you don't have a running gun. Let's put some more floors down like this and let them... Oh, I gotta give them working hours. Oh shit. You have 2 hours of anything, then you work till... Yeah, you work till like 8. Then you do recreation. Then you sleep. I still don't know what the best setup for this is, and I don't bother to Google. I just keep going with my gut. I keep going with my gut. We gotta get rid of these stumps too. But so far it's chill. We're currently in winter? We're in winter and it's 20 degrees. That's nice. We have 43 survival meals, we have components, we have medicine, we got some resources. And actually, I think... Where am I gonna put you, chat? I'm gonna put you... like there. And I'm gonna put myself... There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Okay, we have a dog named Caramello. Comfort. The animal will be more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often and make your colonist happier when it does. There's a new animal skill. What the hell? That's cool. That is really cool. Oh, so that lynx that was on the map, I thought that was a pet of ours. It wasn't. We have a mink. There's quail. That's new. Crows. Dude, can you tame crows? Intelligent blackbirds with complex social structures. With a little patience, crows can be trained to perform a number of fairly complex tasks. What does it need to tame a crow? What animal skill? 2! Dude, we're gonna tame some crows. What the hell? 24 hours of work, obviously. That's the best way to do it. Let's put a torch in here so they got some light. Outfit stand. Small display that showcases a single outfit. Saves space and can be used to quickly change clothing. Oh shit. Shelves. Bookcases. What else is new? Oh, Zeb. Hello, hello.
More than a year.
More than a year. Still playing the same old games every time. Oh, there's a whole Odyssey tab now. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This looks so scuffed. I've never played a map like this. I've never played one like this before. Okay, we're gonna leave the policies on anything for now. So we don't have ideology, we don't have anything too crazy. Heavy bridges. You can build bridges that support buildings. Oh my god. You can use this to build whole colonies underwater. Wow. That's insane. Fishing. Place zones where your colonists can go fishing. Do you think we can do fishing here? I don't know, maybe. There's so much new stuff we can do now. We're on a... So this is Odyssey as well. Odyssey has some new, like, zones you can explore. I'm gonna put some sleeping spots. I'm just gonna let them sleep indoors. Let's put some sleeping spots down. It has some new, like, geological areas. There's, like, lava fields, glacial plains, there's destroyed cities. It's actually crazy. And this one's called Rift. So if you have a tile that has the tag Rift, it's gonna look like this. Gotta be prepared for that. What are they doing? Going swimming. No way. They can swim now. And that fulfills recreation. How cool is that? Oh, and they need a table too. We gotta get this room done. Why is Kiyoshi not... Oh, she's constructing. Edmund, you're gonna be constructing too. You're gonna help. He's just sleeping on a pile of components. That's great. But goddamn, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. And I think it's gonna be different because I turned all the other DLC off. And with like ideology and royalty, like there's like a lot of new micromanaging things and things you have to build for a colony to get stuff. But this kind of feels like going back to simple times, which will become complicated times in the future. Okay, but we gotta finish those farms so we can get our first plants going. Thank God the tilled soil mod is still working. That's my favorite one. The goal is to be nomadic. That we can just kind of go around wherever we want. Live on the ship. It's just an Odyssey run, yes. I want to focus on that. Apparently there's like new quest lines that can happen. Like one thing I've seen already, like if we look over here. Lava pool. Lava flow, high geothermal activity, decreased animal wildlife, windy, it's crazy. I just did the free crash landed, classic start. Nothing crazy. And it will fall because of the dumbest reasons, oh yeah. I kind of want to put you somewhere else. I don't know where to put you, over here maybe? But we get pop-ups there too. Maybe there? I'm gonna put you there. You're gonna be a little on the minimap, but it's dark, so that's okay. Let's keep you there. Keep working. Chop down trees. Gonna have everyone in plant cut and growing so they can help with that if they have nothing else to do. But there, we got plenty of wood. But I want them to finish the fields first so we can get the food supply going. Then we're gonna dig in here, make like a bedroom, living room situation for now. And I think she's ascetic, right? Like, one of them was ascetic. Lamp is. Has forsaken physical comfort. A simple and pure lifestyle. Will become unhappy if she has a bedroom. That's too impressive. Also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. Okay. So she should be the happiest out of all of them. With the current lifestyle that they have. Oh, hey, but it's looking good. We can get some growth zones going. I think we only need this field for now. We don't need that much. Let's do 4. And 4. Let's get some rice going. Let's get some cotton going so we get cloth. I think this is a mountain map, yeah. I think this was a mountain map. Okay, we have 2 zones there. No, wait. Not hide, delete. Gotta do it one after the other. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's gonna have... We can't do heal root yet. Smoke leaf? I mean, we need something to trade. Let's get the smoke leaf going. Let's do that. And then we do one more. And that one is corn. Corn is not bad. Takes the longest. Okay, what is Edmund doing? He's building stuff. But now he should start mining. He's hauling, organizing. Okay, he can haul. That's fine. Kiyoshi's mining too. You dig fields now? That's a mod that I have. I think that is the first mod that I actually ever got because I was kind of frustrated with feeding your colonists. Like, that was pretty hard for me at the start. And then I got a mod that essentially, if you till the soil, if you put the work in beforehand, it grows 200% faster. And it just looks nice. I don't know. To me, it's the visual aspect. And I don't like having food be an issue. And even with the mod, food can turn into an issue if you have too many people. Okay, this is gonna be bedroom, living room. Then we're gonna need like a kitchen. Maybe I'm just gonna add that over here. Let's do it like this. It's pretty close to the fields. We're gonna put a wall. I'm gonna put some walls there so it's fully closed off, and we can kind of connect that to the living room. This dump stockpile is almost full. Let's make another one. You can dump... Oh shit. A dead badger. Oh damn. I can't butcher it. It's nature will have it. What is Lamp doing? Going for a walk. Going for a walk. We do have some boom rats, which potentially... Like, what I heard is you need chem fuel. Like, what gets the ship going at the start is chem fuel before you get, like, more exotic things. Let's make another dumping stockpile. Let's put it there. Clear all, only chunks. Yes. Same as the other one. They're sleeping. They're sleeping over there. A ranger is passing by. I mean, that's kind of dope. That they can only come from 2 directions. I kind of like that. What's her... Plans 11. Damn. And we're gonna need a prison. We're gonna need a hospital. The classic Rimworld experience. And I think once we get to research, then it really starts picking up. Oh, hello, Drake. It's kind of OP considering attacks. It is. Like, I feel like this is gonna be easy to defend. Saying it carefully optimistic right now. I know myself. I know how quickly it can end, even if I'm confident in my defenses. But the whole goal is to be mobile. Eventually. Like, once we got our own ship and have that build and take off, then we're gonna be zooming around the map. And there's stuff like... Let me see if I can find one. Like over here. This one has hot springs. This one has a lake with an island. And then there's these areas, which are scar lands. And they're city ruins. That have like mechs living inside of them. So I'm pretty sure there's like interesting stuff to loot over there as well. Clipped, easy to defend for future reference. I mean, ideally, we're gonna leave this place. Eventually. I don't know how long it takes till you get your first ship, but we're gonna work our way there. I only have Odyssey enabled right now. So we're only gonna get Odyssey content. And like the core content. Damn, these guys are sleeping long, huh? I mean, they're sleeping on the ground. They're probably... not too happy about that right now. You're playing Randy, Cassandra? I have Phoebe on Adventure Story. Is this the one where you can build a ship? Yes. You build a ship, you fly around. Apparently there's like sections in space. Like you can go to asteroids and... like abandoned space stations and that kind of stuff. Should you hunt something? They look hungry. They got their packaged survival meal for 10 more days. They're gonna be fine until the first crops are done. I should actually... we should expand that. There we go. There we go. That's a lynx. I hope that doesn't start randomly attacking my people. And then we do cotton too. There we go. Hide them. This game just continues to get better. Like, how old is Rimworld now? Like, Rimworld is old. They just keep... They keep adding stuff. And they're just doing the usual, complaining that they're hungry but sleeping instead. There's nothing worse than going to bed hungry. I get that they're complaining. I get it. But it's pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. This is going to be bedroom kitchen combo. We're going to need some doors for that. Make some double doors here, doors there. I cannot sleep if I'm hungry, first world problems. But yeah, I don't know, like I usually have dinner at like 8 or 9 p.m. And then I stay up till like 1 a.m. And sometimes I gotta get a little midnight snack in before bed, otherwise I'm gonna be cranky. Did I slap a roof on these things? So this has a roof, yes. And these things are caves. They should. How do I check for infestation again? It was this. If it's dark green, it can get infected, right? What's that big field? I'm not using that right now. Down the line, we're gonna put something there, but for now, I'm just gonna have it there. It's not gonna go away. I wish there were something that you can like research and then have them do construction work that things can't get infested. That would be a dream. Okay, but this is gonna be the kitchen. I don't know why this guy is not mining. Isn't he our mining guy? She's our mining gal. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, kitchen. Production. We're gonna need a fuel stove, at least for now. A butcher table. Do I want to make an extra butcher room? We're gonna make an extra butcher room. Let's put that here. Then it kind of keeps the blood and everything out. Lamp reached level 6 in plants. Hell yeah. A visitor. A bodyguard. Good fighter. Too smart. Great memory. Go juice addiction. That's not fun. None of our people has any medical conditions. I took that out because I was like, I'm not dealing with that in early game. If they get them down the line, we're gonna take care of that, but I want to start with some like halfway functioning people at the start. Put a torch here. And let's put a torch there. Let's take their sleeping spots. Put them there. They can sleep in that cave. This is gonna be our butcher room. And then we can have like a little table. This is a little table. Let's set it up over there. Get some stools. They can eat in that corner. Nice. We have some light here too. Eject fuel. Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good. And we... Is it burning fuel only when you cook? I never thought about that. I made one big field of clover. Oh, that's just the weeds. The weeds that are growing everywhere. But dude, if we could tame the crows, that would be amazing. And quail gives you a decent amount of meat, actually. We could be farming quail and have crows as our friends. It's just cool that animals have these new function now. with comfort training. Like, you can have the most emotionally put together colony, but just having hundreds of, like, therapy dogs. Just a whole colony filled with therapy dogs. Is somebody running around without pants? Oh, you have flak pants. You know what? Fine. You have the flak vest and a helmet. And Edmund has nothing because Edmund lives without fear. Okay, they're still sleeping here. We gotta build some beds. But I kind of want them to finish carving that space. And then we gotta put down some floor. Am I gonna do wood? Wooden floorboard. The problem is gonna be wood. We're gonna run out of wood eventually. We have 1,000 now. I'm not gonna do a super expensive floor. Let's use this one. Let's use this one for the kitchen. And like the main living space. Therapy boomalones. Damn, I might have to play Rimworld again someday. I thought it was over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And the game was gifted to me by a person called I Love Games Gay Streamers. Keep that in mind. If he shows up, applause. Applause, applause, applause. Because I saw it was coming out, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to that later. And here I am, getting to it. Like, 5 days later, instead of 2 or 3 months. Structure, door, floor. We're gonna make this just concrete, because this is just the butcher room. Then we're gonna put down a steel butcher table? Let's do a steel butcher table. Save on some wood. Then we're gonna have a wooden stool. Wooden stool. They have a table to eat at now. God damn. Damn, I guess I remember why I don't. Because other similar games at the moment that don't need me to spend money for DLCs. But I mean, you gotta... Like with Rimworld, like Anomaly came out like half a year ago. And it's usually, what I like about their DLCs is they have a flavor. And if you don't like the flavor, you just don't get it. And it's not like it's gonna make your game any worse, because you can still get a shit ton of mods from the from Steam, and it's gonna be fine. You can turn this game in whatever the hell you want. But it's looking good. It's looking good. We're getting settled in. We're gonna make our little butcher station over here, and we can also go hunt for some animals. We can deconstruct this piece of space debris. And if the butcher table is done, we can butcher the... Butcher creature do forever. So who's our cook? That would be lamb. So there's lamb. Okay, lamb is gonna butcher now. Hell yeah. So we're gonna need a little storage area for food. Let's put that over here. How about we're making it like this? Like this. Structure. Like this. So then you can put the stuff either in through the butcher room or through the kitchen. That's good. I hate knowing I could have more things in the game and played with something lacking. This guy is never playing Sims. Just I have 2 DLC and I'm missing the last tree. And they drop the DLC every year now. Like, the only one I didn't catch was Anomaly, where it's like with eldritch horrors and stuff like that. Hey, we have our first butchered animal. We got some meat. We got some meat. Bill. Cook simple meal. Do until you have 10. Mad guinea pig. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna let Lamp handle that. Lamp. Get that guinea pig. It's just a guinea pig. It's gonna be okay. One hit and was down. Tend a guinea pig without medicine. Cannot rescue. No, I'm sorry. You're becoming food. Good job. Consume, cannot haul, no empty accessible, but I can butcher. Can I not butcher? Lamp. Butcher. There we go. Then we got more meat. I got it royalty and ideology, but I wasn't sold on biotech and ideology. Anomaly. I meant, okay, okay. Like, I think royalty was the first one, right? Like, I remember liking it because it was a novel thing, and it was like a new mechanic, a new direction you could take the game. Same with ideology. But I'm gonna get the feeling I'm gonna be playing this and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm probably not gonna play the other the other versions, the other DLC much anymore. We don't have ideology. I turned everything off except for Odyssey. We're going pure Odyssey. Because I want to see all the stuff that's in that. Okay, we're gonna need a torch in the butcher room. We're gonna need a torch in the storage room. I should actually put a door here as well, so you can just bring stuff in the storage. But did we make... yeah, we have some simple meals. And I think they take they take 4 days to spoil, so that's okay. We got these little fields going now. We still got 20 survival meals. Some raw meat. And then we should get some beds built. Let's get some beds. Steel bed? Made out of... no, we're doing wooden beds. Let's put them down like this. Before we're gonna give them any actual stuff. I think the next thing we should get is research. The next thing we should get is research, because we can do fishing. God, there's so much. Like, I haven't even looked much at the tree yet. We have fishing, terrain rehabilitation, electricity that also looks the same, air conditioning. Oh shit, we have air conditioning already. I played so many tribal maps. I'm not used to having these things right away. Fabrication. So where does Odyssey start? Basic graph tech. So we're gonna need to research electricity and then basic graph tech. Build a graph ship and use it to travel a planet. Launching a graph ship will abandon your current map. You won't be able to return. Requires inspection of graph engine. Graph anchor, graph field extender, graph ship hull, pilot console, chem fuel tank, small thruster. Requires inspection of graph engine. Generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. This engine can lift upwards, but does not produce forward thrust. Can't function far from a large gravity well, like a planet, so it is useless for interplanetary travel. When launched, anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. Glitterworld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of Glitterworlds. How the hell do we get that? But I think today we're gonna get fishing. Heavy bridges is cool. Like, you can actually build a... You can build on an ocean map. If you bring enough resources at the start, you can build on ocean. No more smoking to further the cause. It's a permanent facial expression of your zomboid character. I still don't know what being panicked does in Zomboid. I got no clue. Okay, we're gonna make a stockpile zone here. Yeah, we don't have storage anymore. That kind of sucks. Maybe I should put some shelves up here for food. We can put a shelf there, 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 there. There. Let's put one shelf there. And another there. Maybe it makes your breath louder, more likely to scream randomly. I don't know. I don't quite know. And there's only one character in Zomboid that starts with a perk where you don't become easily panicked. But there's like not much else you can do. I think it's the veteran. Go, go, go. Live your dreams. Do some work. Whatever. Oh damn, everything fulfilled. Look at that. Our first rice is almost done. That's nice. Okay, we got some shelves here. I want only foods. Only foods on that one. Raw food, meals. And then we can copy, paste. We got more and more doors. We're running a bit low on wood. So we're gonna chop some trees. She's loving life. Hey, and we have beds. Poor, normal, normal. Let's... No, lamp was the aesthetic one. Lamp, you get the poor bed. That one's yours. You can have the other ones. Let's lay down the rest of the floor. We have concrete there. We're gonna put some concrete here. This is just a storage room. There we go. Put some paved tile over there. That is not a mod. I honestly don't know if that's an Odyssey thing now that you can have shelves. I don't think it is. But I had a mod that had like more bigger shelves. Oh, there's wall torch lamps now. Oh shit, we can make electricity. I completely forgot about that. Wait. Power. Yeah, we can do wind turbines. We can do wind turbines. Can I put one here? Not really. This is actually gonna be hard to place. I could put one there. Oh, damn. I think I'm better off with generators, aren't I? But then we get a wood problem. Ronasta, hello there. We don't have an ideology. We are going pure Odyssey. Only Odyssey stuff today. Let's put another shelf there. This is going to be our food storage. This is our regular storage. There's a little living room over here. Let's get some end tables for these guys. Let's add some plant pots. We can move these to other rooms. Our ideology is no ideology. Okay, Lamp is chopping trees. Okay. How are we gonna name this? How are we gonna name this place? The other DLC are not activated, yes. Outfit stands sound kind of cool. Yeah, I heard that you can make it so if you have a specific outfit that you want people to wear, you can have like an outfit stand for each outfit and then like assign people to that. And if you have that in your storage, they're gonna wear that outfit. What are we gonna call the colony? The faction. Let's call this the Rift of Beginning. What should we call the faction? I mean, we're going to space eventually. We need some spacey name. Homer. Didn't he have... Like, he had the mummy issues, right? Space mummies, comma, where, question mark. Oh, Amogus. I like Amogus too. Alien, Schlong, Amogus. Brigade. It's like space always has to do something with military shit. There we go. Homer's the poet. Yes, 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 yes. Now I remember. But I don't think I ever read the whole thing. Is it a good read? Maybe I should read it. Okay, this is for food too. All our food is over here. We have a butcher room, we have a kitchen, we have a little living room. Storage, our first few fields. The rice is almost done. We have medicine, steel, wood. How do you pronounce them in English? In German it's Oedipus. You don't call him like Oedipus, right? I have no idea. I've never thought about that. I heard there were new biomes. Yes. So we are over here in a standard temperate forest, but there are islands. There are Scarlands, which are essentially like nuked cities. So it's very toxic, the animals are sick, and there's mechanoids. Then you have lava fields, which I haven't checked out yet. But what's gonna be cool with the ship is you can like dip in, check it out, see what's up, and if it's too dangerous, you get out again. There are glacial plains. An open area scraped clean by the movement of glaciers. While vegetation and soil are sparse, a few hardy species have made their home here. What else do we have? I think those are the main ones. The lava, the Scarlands, and the glacial plains. Lava field, lava field. Edorpus. He's pronounced Edorpus? Crazy. Never heard that. We do have mods. We do have mods. I don't know if I can show them all. There's a bunch. There's a bunch I had to remove. We don't have run and gun. I gotta keep that in mind the entire time. I'm learning Greek mythology. That's great. Thank you for teaching. Alright, we got our first rice. We should build a production room. So this is gonna be our main storage. Then let's build a bigger production room over here. Connect that like this. Okay. They're all hanging out. They're having a good time. They're doing great. Disturbed sleep, slept on ground. You guys have beds now, you know that. Edmund, Kiyoshi. You guys have beds. Awful barracks. They're not all. They're decent. They're alright. Is it dark in the corners here? No, it's lit. 30%. That's alright. One torch is more than enough. That is more than enough. Okay, and we can still cook meals. We have wood. Now we just need stuff to happen. And we need a prison. We need a prison too, if we get attackers. Group of travelers is passing by. Ooh, animals. Great memory, slow learner, and gay. Careful shooter with mining, medical, and intellectual. Not bad. Not bad. We can deconstruct that thing for components. Should I get an AC going already? We don't even have electricity. I don't know if I should make a generator. I'm a sucker for wind turbines, but I have to say this map is not ideal for a wind turbine. I could put one here. Or I put one here, but then I have to make concrete so we don't have trees growing that block. I always go turbines. We're doing things differently this time. We're making generators. Let's put down one. And all that hooks up to is the cooler. That cools our fridge. Is that good? How much does how much does this produce? 1,000. 1,000. And how much does an AC use up? 200. Well, then maybe we can put up some lamps so I don't have to do torches everywhere. Put up some wall lamps, yeah. Let's put one there. Put one there. And we're gonna need a wall. Let's get rid of those two. And we have to smooth surface. So we can put up more lamps. There we go. There we go. Okay, our construction people are going to handle that. And then we're going to build a generator, we're going to build an AC, then we already have a fridge. I am not used to having a fridge this early in Rimworld. I played too many tribal rounds for the last few maps that we had. This is kind of wild. Oh, am I going to freeze the turtle to death? Oh, it almost got out. So it takes 75 wood. I think that lasts for 3 days? 4 days? We do have more trees on the map, but at some point this might get a little spicy. Let me... Wasn't there a plant... I mean, you can plant trees. Maybe we should make an orchard over here. Just plant trees. I think I'm gonna do that before we start running out of wood completely. And this is gonna be our orchard. I want... Wait, I can't... I gotta research shit. I gotta research shit. Production. Research table. Let's slap that... I don't even have room. Then we're gonna slap that over here for now. We're gonna need a stool to sit on. There we go. And then we're gonna research tree sowing, fishing. Maybe Devil Strand. Devil Strand is really good as well. It's worth a shit ton. You said wind generator's bad for you, but burning trees might be bad too, since you live in a mountain. I know, but I think if we set up an orchard quick enough, and I'm a little bit conscious about my tree needs, I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, Edmund, I want you in research. Like, he's smoothing out walls, yes, but I need him to get us some trees. Oh, and he's quick. He's quick, isn't he? Okay, we're gonna set the temperature to -5. I think that's okay. And once this is fueled, we have a fridge, essentially. But for now, it's okay. Like, we don't have crazy amounts of food. I don't think I'm gonna turn on that generator yet. We're just gonna set up all the lamps. Oh shit, you're sewing shit. No, 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 no. Delete. Delete, delete. I mean, maybe we're gonna get some potatoes until he's done with research. All of this down here is potatoes. Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh my god. How deep? Yeah, okay, we're gonna harvest potatoes and then we're gonna... I wanted to do the copy. Cotton, corn, wheat, and rice. I wanted to do that down there. You could make a woodcutter outpost. I think we're gonna be fine. If we got tree sowing researched and we use this field over here, like, maybe I'm gonna make it even bigger. We're gonna make it twice the size. And then all of that's gonna be trees. And I want to cut these potatoes. I don't want those. Oh, raid. Our first raid. The Shadow Scythes. They're attacking immediately. Savannah. 18-year-old woman. Slow learner, ascetic. Good in social and intellectual. I mean, maybe we can... capture her. Where would we keep her? In the kitchen? Are we gonna make a kitchen prison? Sleeping spot? Prisoners. I mean, it works. It would work. I'm gonna send an Edmund. He's a good shot. I'm kind of hoping he's gonna, like, get her to bleed out. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Okay, she's moving in range. Get her. Hit. Oh, was that in the leg? Left arm. That was a good hit. Another good hit. Okay, Edmund, I just want you to run away. I'm kind of hoping that she bleeds out. Death in 7 hours. If she collapses and we can save her life, that would be great. Why is she not dropping? She's bleeding super hard. Oh, she got hit in the liver. Blunt trauma. We don't have anybody. Can I melee attack? Yes. Get her. Get her, Edmund. Or you know what? Don't get her. Lamp. I can only melee attack with the knife. We're dropping the knife. Melee attack her with your fist. Knock her out. Good. 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 Good, good, good. Who's our best medic? Medic 6. Lamp. Lamp. Perfect. Lamp. Capture. And then save her butt. Dude, if we can get a colonist, like the first person that stumbled into our colony, oh my god, that would be great. Is she being fixed? Okay, you can use medicine on her. We have industrial, right? Yeah. Use industrial medicine on her. I want her to live. I want her to live. I want her to be a part because she's really good at social. Kiyoshi's really good at social too. But having an extra person doesn't hurt. And other than that, she would be a great hauler and cleaner and just support. Dude, look at the quality. Hot damn. Okay, prisoner. We're going to recruit her. And now that I don't have ideology, I don't have to turn their brains around before I make them join me. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Bob. You want her to live after shooting her in the liver. It's funny how life works, isn't it? It's funny how that works sometimes. Okay, I hope this tortoise doesn't get hypothermia because it's stuck in our fridge. That's so dumb. Have we run out of food? No, we still have survival meals. But the rice is growing. We're expanding the orchard over there. Edmund is researching tree sowing. So, I mean, this is going to be a problem eventually. Wood is going to be a problem. And it's going to take a while till we get to the Odyssey stuff. We're going to have to research basic graph tech. That's what we need. That is what we need. It's not a hard research, but...
There is no place for me other than the battlefield to live as I please and die a senseless death.
Carl. Jesus. The Carl one is really good. That voice is jarring. Don't watch Jimmy Neutron. This is one YouTube video where somebody sings... Is it Redbone from Childish Gambino? As Carl Weezer, and it's like scary good. It's like it shouldn't be that good, but it is. Okay, damn, but we're gonna recruit her, hell yeah. Then we have another colony person. Maybe I should get some apartments going. And I need Kiyoshi to work on mining. She needs to carve out that over there. We're gonna do that first, then we're gonna do some apartments for everybody. That show looks probably ugly as fuck nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, back then we were like, oh man. Like the first 3D graphics blew our mind. Like, holy shit, you can do that. It looks so real. And now you look at it and it's... Yeah. Nightmare stuff. But Jimmy Neutron was one of those shows that I only ever watched in German growing up because I didn't speak English back then. And it doesn't hit the same way in English as it does in German. It doesn't hit quite as hard. Oh god, she has terrible clothes. She's in a terrible mood. Mind-shattering pain. Hungry. I have Kiyoshi as a warden. Wait, warden first. Let's do it like this. Warden first, mining second, construction first. The earlier we get her on our side, the better. What does she have? Slow learner and ascetic. That's alright. That is alright. Hopefully no permanent damage from being shot straight in the liver. She gets raw rice. Wait, can I set her food? Can I set what she gets food-wise? Is there like prisoner? It's been a while since I played. I apologize. Vents, coolers. Gotta get some recreation going. I think this is gonna be the recreation room once we got apartments. I think some sake can't fix. There's not really alcohol in the game. There should be. Prisoner. Is it under health? Food. Simple. It's a food tab thing. Okay, we're gonna put 2 more floors over there. Why is she the first one up? She's a quick sleeper, that's why. She's always the first one up. Quest available mechanoid signal. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable graph tech. There's the engine. So that's the starting quest. If we have inspected the graph engine, we can research graph tech, and then we can build our own ship. Hell yeah. Graph engine. Oh, it's here! Whoa, and there's all kinds of dead mechanoids. Graph light panel. What the hell? Ship chunk, graph engine. Send a colonist to inspect this. Okay, so that's the core. What if I have to build a like a very wonky spaceship because it doesn't fit in the rift? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to build like a diagonal ship so we can fly out of the rift. You can smack mechanoids into resources on a crafting square. Oh, I thought you need a workbench for that. I thought you need a smelter. Apparently not. Okay, we got these lamps working over here already. Then we can take this torch out, this torch out. I want to have a lamp down here for the butcher room. Get stairs and go on top of the mountain. Honestly, if they treated Rimworld like, let's say, Dwarf Fortress, and everything is like a layered cake, holy shit. But I feel like, performance-wise, that would kill the game. Because already like this, if you have like a very complicated big base with many pawns, it can get laggy. And then imagine adding that like 60, 70 more times. In the Z direction. Oh my god. That would be nuts. But hey, Savannah's doing good. She's healing up. Still in pretty bad pain. Sleeping on the floor. But we're getting our tree sowing researched. But we're running low on food. We're starting to run low on food. Kiyoshi reached level 14 in social. Hell yeah. Dude, we're gonna recruit her fast. We have Phoebe on Adventure Story. That's what we're playing. And we have our first drug. Wow. Crafting spots. I forgot. Production. Crafting spot. Let's get 2 over here. Smash mechanoid or drone. do forever. And then we copy, paste. Anybody who can do crafting can do that. But this thing is not going away, right? Like, that's just gonna stay here. I can take my time. Then check it out. Because I feel like we gotta do a little bit more setup first. But once we got the ship, what am I gonna do then? Because, I mean, they're not very well geared. They got some flex stuff that they're sharing amongst themselves, but they are not crazy fighters. But I wonder if you can play nomadic and then be a trader. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Maybe. Expand that zone a little more. Okay, lamp starts deconstructing these mechanoids. How much do you get out of that? How much was that? That was like 15 steel. That's alright. Pretty good. Am I confusing things, or was there an announcement that they're gonna have digging eventually so you can find ruins and such in the underground? I don't remember that. I have not heard of that either, no. Okay, lamp is deconstructing. Savannah, you're doing good. Malnourished. Can I not give her survival meals? She's not getting survival meals. Does she? Trivial malnutrition, that's alright. Rice is gonna take a bit. I guess we're gonna do some hunting. Let's go for the tortoise that lives in our fridge. Let's get a raccoon. Get some guinea pigs. Bunnies, the rats, the squirrels. Get all of those. Get all of those. This is gonna be a production room. This is gonna be a storage. And then we can build like a couple apartments along the rift. But I need Edmund to hunt. He's stargazing. But here we have these things. Graphite panel. A sheet of advanced polymer used in the construction of graph ships. It's lightweight and has a high graviton conductance, making it ideal for graph tech structures. Requires Vex stone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Okay. That's a lot of new words. Make the ship out of wood. Dude, we're gonna burn up in the atmosphere. We're just gonna disintegrate. But yeah, I wonder where we're gonna build it. We need a lot of space. This is awkward. This is so weird. Oh, and these are chip chunks. They're not mechanoids. There's a lot of dead ones around. But these are chip chunks. Do you get components? Extinction level event. It's just a couple bunnies and squirrels. The population, they always bounce back. They always bounce back. Is anybody feeding this woman? No. We're down to 7 survival meals. I'm gonna give her one. I'm gonna give her one. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. We need you. Oh, the dog is eating the survival meal. Puppy. God damn it.
At Aeronautics lived the god of this universe. It's a mystery, his true nature, but it's hinked he is an ancient being called the Balding One.
Excuse me? Ancient creature. Gotta be careful with the links. Don't want to shoot that. Come on, Edmund. Shooting 10. There you go. Okay, lamp can handle the animals, butcher them, and cook meals. This should be frozen. Tortoise meat frozen, yeah. Okay, cool. All the stuff we kill in butcher is gonna be preserved. That's great. Okay, this is slowly being expanded on. She's being fed. Got a new batch of rice coming in. The potatoes kind of take a while. Corn takes a while too. Cotton as well. But this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. Okay, we have a bunch of meals. I think we're gonna be good for a bit. We're gonna be good for a bit. These are new as well. Badgers, right? There were no badgers in the game before. There's new animals. Oh, the population went down quite a bit. Oh shit. And badgers have a 100% attack rate when you're hunting them. Makes sense. You don't fuck with a badger. Let's put down some more floor. Concrete. And we're gonna put a nicer floor in here. I'm gonna put the vertical wood down. Put a door here. I'm just gonna keep it open to the storage area. There's some new normal animals and some mammoths and some sci-fi animals. Oh, damn. Edmund is doing construction in complete darkness. But yeah, the lamps don't need a whole lot of energy. Admin's level 6 in construction. The cooler needs 200, and I think every lamp needs 30. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna do any outdoor lamps anytime soon. But again, like, we're gonna abandon the space eventually. That's the whole point of Odyssey. I like to get cozy in a place. I like to make it look nice. Make it feel nice, but I gotta get away from that mindset. I gotta get away from that mindset now. Can you deconstruct these torches? I'm sorry to disturb your sleep, but there we go. That saves us some wood. Probably more effective than fueling a stove or torch. True that. Yo. Okay. That's kind of dangerous. That smashed some potatoes and some cotton. That smashed some stuff. Let's get a harvest in. We have our first smoke leaf. So we can do make smoke leaf joint. Do forever. There we go. Cargo pods. With Synfret. Not bad. Not bad. How's Savannah looking? 7.4. So all of this is carved out. That's good. Storage area expand. We're gonna move this guy over here. Over there. Then we're gonna need some lamp. I'm gonna put a lamp here. And a lamp there. And a lamp there. And we're gonna have to put a cable down. Power! And you can do hidden conduits now. They cost you twice as much, but you don't see them. I like that. I like that. Let's lay a cable down. Gotta smooth that wall. Edmund, can you handle that? I need one smooth wall over there. Is there something under Odyssey already? So far not. You need to research basic graph tech. So if you start with Crash Landed, you have electricity. You can research that immediately, but you have to do this quest with the graph engine. But that kicked in like on day 4, so it's super early. You gotta inspect that thing, and then you can research graph tech and then build your own ship. Seems really easy, yeah. Seems like they made it super easy. Which I don't mind at all. Okay, now we're gonna put cable, cable, cable. Then we're gonna do a hidden cable. And then we're gonna do cable, cable, cable. Into the wall. And that should be long enough for that lamp to hook up. I like the hidden conduits, man. I think it saves them from the rain too, yeah. It's like putting them underground. Okay, that's all set up. That's all set up. Then I need you to fuel that thing. And now we have electricity everywhere. Hell yeah. How much does a fueled stove? Electric stove. How much does that use? 350. We have 620 left. I could actually do that. I'm gonna let him finish cooking those meals. Then we're gonna deconstruct that. What's Kiyoshi doing? Deconstructing these things. How much do those give? 15 graphite, 40 steel. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we're deconstructing the stove and build a new one. Fueled, no, electric. We'll have penalty not in kitchen. Oh, because of her. Because of her. I mean, once she's recruited, it's gonna stop being a prison and it's just a kitchen. Okay, we have a fueled stove. Simple meals until you have, let's do a dozen. I mean, we have all kinds of meat over here. We have all kinds of meat. They're moving out the walls, so I can put down a little bit more cable. So we can have a wall lamp here. Wall lamp. Just gonna put one there. That should be good enough. Will you keep cows in space? I guess you can. I don't think there's like a limit on how big you can make a ship. And I guess you can bring animals along too, yeah. I guess that should work as well. Savannah's still injured. Oh no. But she's getting food. We're talking to her. She considers Kiyoshi her friend. Very nice. Kiyoshi has gotten food poisoning. Okay. So what's the work speed penalty? Not in kitchen. And bad temperature. Bad temperature? It's 9 degrees in here. It's 12 outside. Oops. Oh, but it seems like the potatoes are done. So we can get a big harvest in. Are we still hunting? No. So that means our guy should be researching. Build an ark. Take 2 animals of every kind and breed them. In space. Space ark. Okay, I said I wanted apartments, right? I wanted apartments. Everybody's getting food poisoning. Incompetent cook. Who's cooking again? I think it's Lamp. Yeah, she only has 4 cooking. You should move the prisoner to the research room to have a kitchen instead. Can I move her easily? I think as soon as I put this away, she goes into fight or flight mode. It's fine for now. She's at 4.4. Like a couple more days and she's gonna be good. And the cooking speed is not super crucial. Like it's still pretty fast to make a meal. That's perfectly fine. Okay, but we are getting a bit low on wood again. And the game is lagging. A quest. Prime Counselor has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 900, not far from us. 99 plasteel. There are 2 man-hunting prairie dogs. And there may be an unknown threat. That's actually pretty damn far away. View orbit? What the fuck? A Vaxstone asteroid. It has been towed into orbit around the planet as part of a mining operation long ago. This location can be reached using transport pods, shuttles, or a graph ship. Yo. How cool is that? View orbit. And what are these? Pulsar base. Heavy weapon system. Requires signal jammer to approach. Heavy weapon system, they all say that. That is crazy. That's where we're gonna go eventually. Hopefully, if Edmund is not... Oh my god, he's not doing good. He's barfing all over the food. Also, can you do Farva into space? I don't think so. I think that's it. For now. For now. But I could... I mean, if I'm seeing this... It wouldn't be hard to imagine it like somewhere far off there's another planet and you click on it and it like whoosh gets you over there so you can go interplanetary. If you can do this, you can go interplanetary. That is so cool. Oh, and you can just transition. How cool is that? So we're down here. What's like above us? Not much really. There's these 3 asteroids nearby. Gorilla Knee Planetoid. That's where we're gonna go first. I remember when Rimworld world was square. Edmund has major break wrist. Yeah, dude, you've been doing nothing but throwing up. Eat some food. Oh, he's eating so slowly. Don't break on me, Edmund. Oh, he's throwing up again. He was almost done eating. He's throwing up again. Like, he can't eat food because he keeps throwing up before he's done eating. You can do it, buddy. Come on. You almost got it. Hell yeah. Okay, risk averted. Thank God. Minor break. Kiyoshi's not doing great either. Is everybody has food poisoning except for Lamp. She's the one who cooked it. Everybody else is imploding. Okay, can we have Kiyoshi work on... No, Lamp is supposed to work on the plants. Oh, but Lamp was busy cooking. You work on the plants first. Okay, these guys are not doing too hot. But we're gonna get our first potatoes. And this is refrigerated? Yes. She's down to 3.7. She is getting her needs fulfilled. She knows what in it and just goes to a hidden stash of packaged meals instead. She's like, yeah, I'm not eating that. I've seen where that comes from. No, thank you. Let's fill that up. She's got to cook in 4. Not great. But there we go. Now we're getting potatoes. And I don't want her to re-sow those fields, actually. Don't allow sowing. I just want her to harvest. And then we're gonna copy the fields we have up here. But excuse me. But yeah, we need admin to do research. I need you on research, my dude. Smoothing walls is not really a priority. We need tree sowing so we can get this orchard set up over there. Otherwise food is gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, and she can roll joints all day. Savannah. He's gonna be our joint roller and hauling, cleaning person. But we have cloth as well now. That means we can set up some sandbags. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Let's get one here. One there. And then like a little ways over here. Like this. Like that. Okay, cool. But I haven't heard any new music so far. Like it said in the DLC that there's new music as well. But I'm kind of guessing it only kicks in once you're in the space portion. Look at them go. Edmund is researching trees, almost done. Then we're gonna research fishing. Then if you can fish here, I mean it's not a lot, but it would be great. We have another dead badger. That was the lynx, wasn't it? Gonna have to get rid of that eventually. The most ideal protection is a mixture of solid walls and sandbags or barricades. I mean, we can do kill boxes. That feels even more efficient than anything else. But it's eating a ton of resources that I don't want to spend right now. Savannah is healed. Resistance down to 0. Okay, next day we're gonna have her. So we should start working on bedrooms. I'm gonna let Edmund finish tree sowing so we can get that going. And then fishing next. And then I think we're gonna build a couple apartments, like up here. We have ascetic people, so they literally just get like enough space for a bed and that's it. And I think she's ascetic too, yeah. She's ascetic too. Good in social, good in intellectual. both skills that we already have people for. But it's okay. We have potatoes now, that's great. Plenty of meals, it's gonna be frozen. I want paved tile like this. And there's a zone here, isn't there? Dumping stockpile. Shrink zone. I don't want this to be part of the zone. And then we can get production. Stone cutter table. We're gonna set that up. What are you talking about, Ronast? What are you saying? Random fact? Caveman fact. Burn wood. Fire good. Hey, we got Savannah. Hell yeah. There she is. Okay, you need some work. You're not a doctor. You're a good warden. You can handle that. You don't handle animals. You can help cooking if there's nothing to do. You can help growing and plant cutting and mining. And you do craft, but mainly, yeah, you clean. You clean and you haul. Clean up all that vomit. Gotta keep the place clean. Oh, we got some rain. Tree sowing. Let's get some fish. Let's sow some trees.
Reject humility. Return to monkey. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I'm a monkey and I do monkey things, fling shit and eat banana nanana. Are you ready?
Banana nanana. Do we have anything with plant 6? Lamp. Okay, lamp can sow trees, thank God. Oh, we're doing fishing. We're getting fishing. We're getting fishing, then maybe we're gonna get Devil Strand too. Oh, I forgot how long it takes to sow trees. That takes so damn long. Make any stone block. Oh, and we gotta give her working time. Copy, paste. Stop slacking off. Get to work. Picking up those potatoes. Okay, and then I wanted to make this a cotton field. This a cornfield. This is a smoke leaf field. And this is rice. That's what I wanted. Damn, Lamp has only planted 2 trees. How long did it take? Growing time 30 days. That's half a year. For how much wood? 46. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, there's still room over there. Savannah's hauling all these rocks. That's good. Oh, we don't have a bed for Savannah. Let's build her one. At least for now, until we get the apartments done. So we're gonna have some aesthetic apartments. I'm gonna make them like this. And then we're gonna have some proper apartments. I think I'm gonna make them 4x4s. And they're gonna be like this. You get Walls here. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, hello there. Schmerherlurkel. Would be funny if we have the graph tech done before the trees are done. That would be funny. I can see that happening. I can see that happening. It doesn't seem like you need a whole lot to get the whole graph tech stuff done. But then how do I do can I do research and everything on the ship as well? Can I have do I have a kitchen on the ship? Do I have plants on the ship? How does anything work? Okay, this is a kitchen. There's so much to figure out. A heat wave. That's not good. And we're in spring. At least it's not in summer. Probably need hydroponics in space. Is that hard to research? No. We need biofuel refining, because you need chem fuel to get the thing off the ground. Solar panels, auto doors. Batteries. There's so much we have to research. I swear on the maps I last played, temperature was my biggest enemy. That's why I'm always careful with picking the initial spot at the beginning. I'm so careful with that. Because if it's already bad and then you have a heat wave kicking in, that can be brutal. If you're just traveling, shouldn't you take rations? I think I have to research how to make rations. Yeah, I can't cook rations. Where is that packaged survival meal? Great for traveling. My lord, there's so much you can do. Especially if you're tribal and you have no coolers. I mean, you could start as a tribal and then go into graph tech. I guess that should work. I guess that works. Yeah, that should work. I meant a frozen meal. Yeah, if we have electricity on the ship, like I can probably make a little room that is just a cooler. I have no idea. I have no idea how that's gonna work. Why did I just leave sitting here? Oh, they're unrefrigerated. They need to be stored. They need to be stored here. Copy. Nope. Copy that. Paste. Paste. Now we're taking it out here. Oh, I actually gotta take food out of this storage. In general. Plant matter. No plant matter. But stone blocks. Gold panels. Obsidian is new as well. That's a new resource. Items go here, weapons go here, apparel, buildings, no chunks. Okay, that's looking good. I think that's better. Savannah's doing a ton of cleaning. What's home zone? Okay, these are not home. That's not home. That's not home. Then she's not gonna run around clean everything. Another stash. A laminated map of lost landmarks. That's somewhere in the Stinkbug Cheek Desert. I mean, I guess once we have our ship... we can just jump around to those locations easy peasy. Damn. Dude, that's so cool that it can go into orbit. That's such a simple thing. But it makes me happy. Yeah, these trees are gonna take forever. Holy shit. Temperature growth multiplier. It's 50 degrees. Oof. Are you guys getting heat stroke? No. Major break risk on Savannah. What's up with you? Sweltering hot, tethered apparel, recreation unfulfilled, insulted? Who's insulting you? Edmund? Savannah, what can I do for you? Disturbed sleep, uncomfortable, slept outside, slept in the heat. Can you build her a bed? Please. Oh, it's even a good bed. Savannah, you have a bed. These are gonna be bedrooms. These are going to be bedrooms. You could give her the drug. Wake up. What does that do? Gives you recreation. Random overdose chance, 0.5%. Okay, Savannah, before all goes terribly wrong, please take the drug. I think that actually didn't help her that much. What the hell? But it makes her work faster. Now I get it. Okay, fishing's almost researched. There we go. We're gonna get Devil Strand. Yeah, let's get Devil Strand. Research that. I think we're gonna chop down some trees over here. Jesus Christ. Slate meteorite. Scaring the shit out of me. Okay. We need door. We're gonna need lamp. We're gonna need a power cable over there. Oh, I can hide it in the floor. That's fine. Lamp keeps planting trees. But it's really good for leveling plants because they spend a lot of time just standing in one spot. Maybe Savannah's gonna be chill this time. What is she doing? Going for a swim, that's a great idea. In this kind of weather, yeah. You're doing great. Go for a little swim. Recreation fully satisfied. Sick. Everybody getting heat stroke? Minor? Initial? I don't think 34.
Don't puke all over the food, you idiot pizza. I hope you get salmonella.
Nobody's puking. That was a thing of the past. It only happened once. Nobody's puking right now. Oh my god, all the animals are dead except for the guinea pigs. Wait, there's not even corpses. Did they just leave the map? All the animals left. Oh no. That's not good. They just left. Probably when the heat started. I didn't know they could do that. I thought they're bound to their map. Let's get rid of these things. We're gonna put some. I'm just gonna put some simple wooden floor in these apartments. Oh, but that's all my wood. Shit. Let's not allow sewing here anymore, so we have lamp working on something else. Stockpile zone. No. Delete. There was another zone here. Dumping stockpile zone. Why is it not? Copy, paste. I don't want components here. They go indoors. Yes. When they were done with your shit. Fair. They saw the writing on the wall written in gunpowder. Circle of life. Only 2 guinea pigs stayed behind. We're still in a heat wave though, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, we have those beds done. So these are gonna be the rooms for Savannah and Lamp. Savannah. Lamp. Okay, we're using the wood we're getting from these trees over there. You could make stone blocks, yeah. But I gotta say, I have a really hard time getting a specific person to work on these sometimes. Probably because I'm not good at that. Like, if I have somebody on crafting... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Install the wooden coolers for a heatwave. Let's put one in... Oh, I'm giving everybody individual bedrooms now. That means they need vents. And for that we need... Oh, there's no more overwall vents. And this is not connected properly. Fuck. If I do this, 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 and this, then I think it works. It does level crafting, by the way. I think rolling joints does too, right? Temperature. Vent, vent, vent. Okay, now they're all connected. Let's get these wooden stumps too. And then I can put a cooler in here, and then they all have their own little cooling in that space at least. Like this over here seems fine because of the fridge, which is not working, it seems. I mean, once the heat wave is gone, it's gonna be fine. Then it's gonna be okay. But nobody's cooking anymore. Because Lamp is our cook. Fuck. Should I have Savannah do the cook? I think Savannah is gonna be our cook. Even if she's not great at it. Let's do it like this. Savannah, do the cooking. Okay, and they got their own rooms over here now. Aesthetic has awful bedroom. Okay, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. And then this is gonna be like our recreation room. I'm gonna need a passive cooler. I'm gonna put that in the corner there. But everyone else, they have a little bit of a heat stroke. These little rooms over there are pretty damn hot. These rooms are hot too. The dog is sleeping in the fridge. That's reasonable. Okay, and we gotta get a cable over here. Let's do hidden. I think I can just lay it through the ground like that. I think that works. And we still have stuff out here. Components, steel, some corpses. Got a bunch of wood over there, that's good. It's gonna keep our generator powered for a bit more. And it has 180 on the grid. So if we add these 4 lamps, I think we're gonna be done. Then I think we're done. Alright. Ooh, from the Shadow Scythes again. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Dim dim. Mining, construction, social, crafting. He's neurotic. It's okay. Bad back. And an itchy scar. Edmund. Take your position. So he's gonna wait there for a while. We can have Kiyoshi as well with her pistol. But I gotta keep in mind, they don't have run and gun. There we go. First hit. He's down. He's down. Oh my god. That was too easy. That was too easy. We're gonna make this place prison now. Sleeping spot. Prison. Confirm.
Mechanoid smash or pass Yayaya Pusobot squawky clean.
No. No. Mechanoid. No sexy. No. Pass. Hard pass. Okay, but you guys gotta rescue this dude. Kiyoshi's just laying there. Capture. Oh, and he had drugs too. But that was great. That was great. Heatwave is over. Bless. Then we don't need to build that thing. Don't need to build that cooler. Our fridge is working again. This guy is being tended. He's not gonna die. And Savannah's doing the cooking. And then we have another dude. And how does fishing work? Production. Is that a production thing? Miscellaneous? Oh, I can make doormats. I forgot about that. They kinda trap dirt. They trap dirt, so don't carry it all over the room. We're building those. It's a zone? Fishing zone. Create an area where your hunters will fish. Must be placed over water containing fish. Fish population 20, very low. Do until you have 10. Currently have 0. Fish population. Salmon. Make it the entire water space. It's still only 20 fish that live here. Where is it? Yeah. Minimum population 10. Oh, and there he goes. What kind of skill is fishing? Animals? Oh, it's animals. Oh, damn. Bed is no longer assigned to admin. Yeah, we're moving those over there. That's his bedroom now. And that is Kiyoshi's bedroom. And then we're gonna need one for him once we got him on our side. But he was not ascetic or anything, right? No, he's just neurotic. Then he gets one too. I want to make a 4x4. Put a wall there. Then we're gonna carve that out. Hunting? We only have 2 guinea pigs on the map. I'm gonna let them live. I'm gonna let them live. You should reduce resistance first. If you recruit, it does that automatically. But yeah, he's gonna get a bedroom up there. Gotta put down more cables. Oh, first fish. Unbelievable. It's still pretty hot outside. Let's crank this to -10. So how does that work? It's a fish. Nutrition 0.25. Salmon spends portion of their life in freshwater and salt water. Oh, that the hunters are fishing? Hunt. Yeah, that's considered fishing. Interesting. How cool is that? But you don't get shooting or melee. No, that only trains animals. Interesting. That is interesting. So this guy is recovering. He got shot in both legs. But I think once we got this guy, then we got a fairly decent crew. Then we have 5 people. Then I think we're gonna research and get that ship going. See what's up with that. What's Savannah doing? Relaxing socially by herself. Oh, she got nuzzled by the animal. Is he being trained? Nope, nobody's training this dog. But at least now it's super hot. Not super hot anymore. Okay, they're not sleeping in heat anymore. Should we get some devil strand? Should we get some devil strand here? Make this tilled soil. Devil strand? No cook, no medic. No, we have a medic. Yeah, lamp is a medic. This guy's not good at cooking, is he? Yeah, we could use a cook. We could use a cook. But how does cooking fish? A fish known for its rich pink flesh. And it just says 1. Oh, that's how much we have. So you need 0.5 nutrition to make a simple meal. And a salmon has 0.25. So you need like 10 rice to make a simple meal, but you only need 2 fish to make a simple meal. Fishing is kind of dope. And there's another one. There is another one. I mean, this is a tiny spot. If you have an ocean map, or like on the coast, like I'm sure you can completely sustain your base with just fish. That seems like it should work. And we got corn. 300 corn. But yeah, then this dude is gonna be mining, constructing, hauling. That's gonna be his jam. American diet. You cannot make popcorn. I don't think, yeah, you can't make popcorn. Okay, let's get another growing zone. This one's gonna have Devil Strand. Have we not researched that? Oh, we're almost done. This is gonna be Devil Strand once it's done. Lamp has 8 in plants, that's good. Then we can get Heal Root. And let's shrink this zone a bit. Leave some space over here. Make a new growing zone. That is not this zone. Wait, I think I gotta do it like this. Do it like this. Heal Root. Expand zone. There we go. So now we have Orchard here. We're gonna have some Heal Root over there. That's nice. Fish and chips. Yeah. I mean, we have potatoes and we have fish. Oh, we ate all the potatoes already. Damn. Oh, they're eating a lot. They are eating a lot. Okay, we're gonna put this end table there. Let's make their apartments look nice. This one's almost done. Floor. Wood. Floor. Paved tile. We're gonna need a vent. In case we get some temperature shenanigans. And a door. I am using a lot of wood, damn. Is Odyssey worth it? I am 2.5 hours in. I have not built a ship yet. We're finding out. But so far it seems pretty cool. Like the one thing I've seen so far that you can do is do this. And now there's like asteroids and planetoids and moons and space stations and... But we need a ship to get there. We need a ship. And it seems like the ship at the start is more of a thing to get you around, get you across the planet. But from what I heard, it's a mobile base. And that's pretty damn cool. I feel like that's been a playstyle people have been wanting like official content for a long time. But yeah, we got the start to the ship over here. We have to inspect this engine. And then we can research Graph Tech and then we can build our own. More like a base shuttle, yeah. It's gonna start small, for sure. And there's fishing now, which is pretty cool. We got some salmon over here. Bring that home. Oh, the salmon is gonna go bad. Can you get that one too? Or is Savannah getting that? Savannah's going for a swim. No, haul. We have a couple other mods running, but nothing mind-blowing. Nothing crazy. And I have all the other DLC turned off, so I only see Odyssey stuff. But yeah, we can fish. We can fish. We got these apartments getting ready over here. Let's build another vent. I have all but Anomaly. Same. Anomaly is the one I skipped. And then last week somebody gifted me Odyssey. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I think we can get for the production. Let's get a tool cabinet set up, but that's like half my steel. Oh shit. We haven't killed a single person yet. That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. What's with potatoes? You want me to plant potatoes? We can plant some over here. Tilled soil. It's not gonna be much. But then we have a nice variety of things. But nobody's rolling joints. I mean, I have the priority of everybody pretty low. I found one of the mods great. It reduces solar flares. You don't like it? Don't like all the electricity turning off? But I mean, you can play this game however you want. There's people that go for like extreme challenges and make it as hard as imaginable. I like it a bit more chill. I like leaning back a bit and making everybody happy. But that usually it always ends in disaster. It always does. Okay, this guy can move around again. You never did an ice sheet run. Nope. No thank you. I've seen runs where there's like people that were on a map that is like completely a mountain. It's like only caves. I've seen that, and then you have to like farm mushrooms and you're like constantly on the brink of death, and no thank you. I can barely deal with that without all the issues. Okay. But no, this is looking good. We're gonna recruit this guy. Then we have 5 people, and then I think we're gonna start working on the ship. Then I think it's gonna be a good time to do that. But we need more wood again. My lord. Chop. Let's get all of these. Yeah, we should do that here. Yeah, you're right. They need recreation. I haven't really given them much of that. Let's put this guy there. These two are ascetic, so they just have these tiny bedrooms, but they love it. They absolutely love it. Let's reinstall this thing over there, and he's gonna get a bed and a table. Oh, I don't have horseshoes yet. You're right. God damn. They can play that over there. And we're gonna need more cable. Let's put it there. War crime. No horseshoe pin. I'm depraving them of basic human needs. Well, we're getting our first heal root growing in. Look at that. There's another batch of rice that's ready. But with the fish and everything, we should be good. But he's gonna stop fishing once the population hits a certain level. But this is like a pond. This is not great. Living off of mushrooms and monster meat, it's dungeon meshy. Oh hey, there we go. We got a horseshoe pin. Hey, and we have another apartment. That's done. Nice. Dull, 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 awful, awful. But that's kind of how they like it. Good bed. Poor bed. Good bed. You guys should be trading beds. Put that bed there. Hope somebody's handling that. Then we're gonna put that bed there. Set owner Edmund. Set owner Savannah. And then we're gonna put Savannah's bed over there. Build, no, not build copy, reinstall. There we go. Okay. So now the ascetic people have shitty beds. They don't really care about that. Resistance is at 4.3. His needs are okay. He just has this shitty room. Let's put him in the corner. And then we're gonna build... He's gonna get a pool table here. Oh, that's 80 cloth. Poker table is 50. We don't have 80 cloth? I think with the next harvest we're gonna get it. Nothing in your prison cell except a pool table. How long do you think you would last in prison with just a pool table? I feel like I'd get bored of it quick. Maybe for like the first week it would be fun, but at some point you're like either you want to be playing with somebody or you just want to play anything but pool. I am not a pool master, no. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. But look at everybody sleeping in their apartments. And Dim Dim is gonna join us as well, eventually. We're gonna harvest. And this is gonna be a spot for potatoes. Very nice. Once we got Devil Strand researched. Oh, he's not researching anymore because he's hunting all the time. And fishing is hunting. I see, I see, I see. You could ram the stick up your butt as a change of pace. I feel like the pool pros should be doing that more. In their professional tournaments, yeah. That would shake things up. That would get viewership. And a lawsuit, I imagine, but who's counting that? Ready apparel, 8 without... I mean, we're gonna need a tailoring bench. Production. Hand tailor bench. Works at 50% of the speed. That's not good. We're gonna make an electric one. Tailor bench will have work speed penalty not in workshop. Laboratory. Is that something different? Do I need a door there so it's considered different rooms? I think I do. Does it still get the debuff? No power, not in workshop. Wait, did they change that? They changed that. So the room that the research table is in. Now it's a workshop. I see, I see, I see. Edmund, can you bring your chair over? There we go. Okay, so now that's a workshop. And this is a laboratory. This is not powered? Oh. It's missing 30 watts of power. That is one lamp. Damn. I think we can take this one away. I think that one would still work out. Devil Strand research finished. Let's get... Oh man. Biofuel? We're gonna need biofuel for the ship. We're gonna need biofuel for that. Okay, this works with one lamp. Now the hand tailor bench is there. Do we still have cloth? Or am I putting that all in the pool table? I need somebody harvesting. Harvesting is a growth skill. Oh, and we can add Devil Strand here now. Minimum skill 10. Nobody has that. But as soon as somebody does, we can get some Devil Strand. Yeah, I don't even know if we need solar panels, because as soon as we got the ship, like, I don't know if the ship has its own electricity generation. We're gonna find out how that works. But I imagine it has its own internal source of power. Okay, that's Devil Strand, that's potatoes. You're gonna stop sowing trees here because you're doing nothing else but sowing trees. I need you to harvest. And you're back to sowing. There's a lot of things to research. But we're gonna need biofuel to get off the ground. I think I read that somewhere, that it works on biofuel. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, this is gonna be a nomadic game. Odyssey is nomadic. And I don't know if wind turbines and solar panels, if you can even build that on your ship. I don't know. Can you prioritize the fields differently? I don't think so. Rename them. All I can do, like, it seems like if you have somebody on growing, their priorities on sowing seeds rather than harvesting. And as soon as they have no more seeds to sow, that's when they start harvesting. So sometimes you gotta disallow certain spots. Okay. But I want my pool table. We need those cotton plants. Level 10 in construction, that's nice. I think the lamp is at level, yeah, level 8 and plants, almost level 9. Looking good. And as soon as we have Dim Dim, we have another hauler. I make sculptures and sell them at my neighbors. I usually do too, but this is gonna be different. This is gonna be completely different. I have no idea how this is gonna work out. Wait, they're both ascetic, right? That means they like eating food raw. Never judges others by their appearance. Dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. Can I make them just eat raw? So that is lamp. Raw. Savannah. Raw. We have a dog. And what's new in Odyssey is there's a new dog training called Comfort. And if you train your animal in that, it will nuzzle the colonists more often and make them happier. Masterwork doormat. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I ever used neutral paste, ever. Does it have art? No. It is just the perfect doormat. And we're getting a pool table now. And then we still have cloth spare? Ooh, not much. Not much. Not enough to make clothes for people. Savannah has ready apparel too, right? Oh yeah, her shirt is almost gone. Make pants. Make until you have like 3. Make t-shirt until you have 3. Okay, this guy has a pool table in his prison now. Oh shit, and resistance is 0. Okay, so we're gonna have him pretty soon. Then he can live up there. And we are what are we researching? Biofuel refining. Then I think we're gonna do packaged survival meals. That seems like a decent thing to have when you're going on longer journeys. Okay. And then batteries probably as well. Hey, we got some fresh pants. Oh, we're making them out of leather, of course. Completely forgot that we have that. So my people can wear that, so they have no longer ready apparel. There we go, Savannah. There's a t-shirt for you. She's hauling stuff. Do you not want a t-shirt? New t-shirt. There you go. No more ready apparel for you. It was random that you were on this type of map. It's called Rift. I saw Rift and I was like, I've never heard that before. And this is what it looks like. It's weird. It's kind of weird. But you know me, I like my mountain bases. I like drilling into the mountains and then lose everything to infestations down the line, but... it's base game and Odyssey. That's it. A bunch of mods, but again, nothing crazy game-changing. We don't even have run and gun on this one. And run and gun kind of became like an essential mod for me. But yeah, we don't have any of that. It's like little things. It's tilt soil. I have the camera mod that lets you zoom in and out way more. A couple minor cosmetic things, like nothing crazy. Oh, she ate raw fish. But she doesn't get a positive perk from eating raw meat. I guess it just saves work if they eat it raw. A bulk goods trader. Nice. I don't know what we have to trade. We have a couple joints. We have some old clothes. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy going on here. Wait, do I still have trade spot? No, I think I lost that mod too. That hasn't been updated. And we could... I honestly don't have that much left. Corn, 200. We can sell small, raw smoke leaf. She's my best social, yeah. Go talk to him. Okay, they have ducks, donkeys, chocolate, sea lion meat. Wait, are there aquatic creatures as well now? Scimitar cat meat. Corn. We're gonna sell them a little bit of corn. Let's give them like 42. We do have a bunch of components, but I feel like we need those for other stuff. Let's trade them the leather, the joints, that one wake up that we have. Dude, salmon is worth a ton. Oh, damn. Seems like fishing can be super lucrative. Notes on hydroponics. Terrorist's howitzer. It's a recreation book. Cloth veils. Hunter pack. A wearable pack that deploys a hunter drone. The drone will close with the target and detonate when it's within range. Damn. Notes on hydroponics. We can research that too. That's... We're only gonna get one... No, wait. Yeah, we're gonna get 150. I think I'm just gonna take the money. Like, we're good on other stuff. We're just gonna take the money for now. That's okay. We got 50 components, we're good. We're good for now. It's like I could get free components for that money, and that's... With the amount we have right now, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, all the smoothing is done. Probably want to smooth these walls over here too. We don't need to smooth walls. We're gonna leave this map once we have a ship. This was already overkill, smoothing all of that. Okay, these guys are just hanging out here. Do they have anything I haven't seen? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're researching biofuel. Like, I get your concerns, but let me handle this. I mean, we're playing a new DLC. I don't even know how food and everything works on the ship. If it's hydroponics, so be it, but we can just jump around on maps and find components or trade for components. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Food poisoning. It's been a while. Is he gonna join? Hey, there we go. So he immediately gets some new clothes. Does he still have tethered apparel? His t-shirt is bad. Did I not make more of them? Make t-shirt. Requires 40 fabric. Fuck. He's gonna get a t-shirt eventually. And he's throwing up all over the place. Okay, work. He's not a doctor. He's also a good warden. What the hell? Then we're gonna have all of you on warden duty. You can help constructing and mining. That's great. And he can do all the smithing stuff too. But not art. Okay. But he's doing real bad. Ate without table, slept on ground, slept in heat, serious pain. Oh yeah. You have a bedroom now, my dude. And he's rolling joints. Look at him go. And he's way slower. Oh my god. Does he have... Manipulation is on 42. Oh, it's the food poisoning. It's the food poisoning kicking in. And he collapsed. What is he doing? Crawling to bed? They can do that now? Can you bring him to his bed? He's gonna get some stuff out of his system. And we're low on food, but we have another harvest of rice coming in. We're growing more potatoes over there. They couldn't crawl before. Like, once they were out, they were out. Like, that's a new thing. Oh, we got some stone blocks. Somebody made stone blocks. Colonist needs rescue. You're in your bed. You don't need rescue from your own bed. Trade caravan is leaving. They seem a bit confused on where to go. No, they're good. They're good, they're good. Okay. But I feel like they're enjoying this pool table. And it's excellent, that's great. That adds more recreation power, yeah. So they need to spend less time on recreation. And we're getting fresh rice. We're getting some fresh rice. That's great. Major food poisoning. Anybody else with food poisoning? Quest active. Ship to the stars. He reveals that he's a starship. Wait, can you use your Odyssey starship to fly to the hidden starship and then finish the game? You have to defend it from... I mean, it's gonna be hard if you do it early game with bad fighters. It will be a long and difficult series of battles. I've never done it. I've never beaten the game. I don't think I ever will, but I'm okay with that. No longer incapable of walking. Bless you. Oh, you need working hours. There you go. The only thing he had was neurotic, yeah. Makes him work faster, but also makes him break faster. He's recovering from food poisoning. And now everybody's just rolling joints. Research finished biofuel refining. Let's get batteries. And then hydroponics. But it's looking good. I kind of like this map. Rift. I've seen there's one geological thing which is a lake with an island. So I imagine you have like a big space of water and then like a little patch of land in the middle. And with the heavy bridges that you can research and build now, which are down here, which allow you to actually build buildings on bridge spaces, like you can have whole floating bases. That's super cool. But Edmund down here is catching fish. But it slowly levels animals too. But does that mean if you have a high level animal character, is he gonna fish faster? I guess so. I guess that's how it works. One colonist idle, Kiyoshi. Mining, constructing. I mean, we can let her harvest. I know she's gonna do that. We can allow sowing over here. Or I guess we're gonna start inspecting. Choose who should inspect. She has no intellectual. Yeah, Edmund. Inspect that engine. You caught your salmon. You've done good. Let's see how long that takes. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact graph engine hums with energy. You can build graph ship substructure around the engine to create a new graph ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a graph ship by researching basic graph tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a graph ship will abandon your current map unless you build a graph anchor first. Flooring unlocked. Graph ship substructure. View quest. The graph ship. Subquest mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature of a graph core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain graph cores and graphite panels to increase the size of your graph ship. And Anya's salvation. Magister of Trade says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Anya, 36-year-old animal farmer. If you can make it to Anya's position and rescue her, she will join you. Expires in 15 days. I mean, what is that? Oh, that's the graph core. Interesting. Did he not research that? Oh, he was too sleepy. So I have to build around this thing. I can reinstall it. Thank God. Because this was a shitty position. I don't have any space to build anything big. God damn. Put it there. gonna be a penis, isn't it? Like, with the space that we get here, I only can build something long. Oh. Oh, we got gazelles. Nice. It's gonna be a long, thick fin. Small balls, penis. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. Dimdim his minor break wrist. Slept in heat. What do they consider heat? Is 27 degrees heat? Graphite panel. Is that gonna cost me... Oh, that costs you steel? And those panels. Display valid substructure in blue and invalid in red. Oh man. I'm kind of excited. Let's start mining the steel over here. I think that's the closest that we have. Yeah. Have a good one, Zeb. I'll be working tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday. But thanks for being here. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And thank I Love Gay Streamers for buying this game for me. Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming it right now. Okay, we're getting some extra steel over here. And I have 500 of these plates. And we're researching batteries. Level 13 in mining over here. Getting a whole bunch of steel. I feel like I need more people working on plants when they got nothing else to do. Dimdim still has tethered apparel, but we can harvest this stuff over here. Then we can make him a t-shirt. But look at them go. And he's good at mining, with burning passion. Zzzt. Oh, that was easy. Did it break the power line? No. Should we hunt for some of the gazelles? And this guy doesn't have a weapon, does he? I took it all away from him. And Savannah doesn't have a weapon either. I gotta make some weapons for them. Crafting spots. Should I make steel clubs? I think steel clubs are good. Make club. Twice. Out of steel. And I think we should have a weapon rack. Display rack. I can put weapons on a shelf, right? 60 wood for one display is kind of crazy. I think I'm just gonna make a shelf and then only allow weapons on there. That sounds easier. But admin is going hard on research, that's great. They're still mining out a lot of steel over there. What's Dimdim doing? He's throwing horseshoes. I think we can harvest the heal root. That's nice. But But what is lamp is planting? Cut or harvest plants. So if I have plant cut on 1 and growing on 2, does it mean lamp is gonna harvest before sowing new seeds? Right now, lamp is just eating raw corn and going back to bed. Power move. Power move. But I kind of want to bring this pool table along. That would be a shame to leave behind. I want to bring everything along that we have. I essentially want to build a flying house. But I don't know if we can do that. Wait, and we had biofuel refining, so we should get the refinery set up. Because we're gonna need biofuel to do the first lift off. Oh damn, we have no more food in storage. That's not good. That is not good. Batteries are done. Let's research. So if we research basic graph tech, we get a graph anchor, graph field extender, graph ship hull, pilot console, cam fuel tank, small thruster. Interesting. Research. Fuck it. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, they are making great amounts of steel. That is nice. Can you reinstall? Okay. Structure. Graph ship substructure. That's 100 steel. Sheesh. And we can only build in that circle. Holy moly. Okay, we got some new cloth. Starvation on Savannah. What's happening? Eat your raw salmon. Like Gollum. Oh, because they're eating raw, they don't get like a full nutrition. That's kind of annoying. Can I change that? Edit. Inequality. Make this policy the default policy given to new colonists. Raw resources. Raw food. Yeah, I mean they're eating it. They're eating it. But it's cool that there's fish now. I like that. New source of calories. But man, we're low on food. But we're gonna get a batch of corn coming in, then we're good. And the potatoes over here are almost done. Are they eating only raw? It's only those two because they're ascetic. They don't want fancy bedrooms and they prefer eating food raw. That's why I'm letting them just munch on everything raw. But I don't like that that's a home zone. I don't want that. But we're gonna build our ship here. Dim is low again. Soaking wet, ready apparel, 8 without table. Oh, I think we're gonna need a bigger table. Oh, we have 45 joints. Should we give them a policy for weed, or are they smoking on their own? Yeah, they're smoking on their own. I don't even need to tell them. I don't even need to tell them. We're buffed by Kiyoshi. Dim Dim. I know you're the same age. But she's like 700 years old, actually. Out of your league. Out of your league, my guy. Yeah, all of this corn needs like 1 more hour, 2 more hours, and then it's done. Then we're gonna harvest all of that. But the rooms have a nice temperature. Everything's looking good. 8 without table. Guys, you have a table here. Savannah gets recreated. Dude, that pool table is insane. Why is Savannah not eating anything? She's been starving like half the night. Eat! Oh, there's no raw food for her to eat. Oops. Okay, lamp, please work. And we're gonna need all that corn. Okay, we're gonna be good for a while. Okay, we have basic graph tech. Cool. What are we getting next? Hydroponics. Let's get that. Edmund is fishing again. Stop fishing. Do other stuff. Oh, they're building over here. Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna be dope. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. Gotta hold these rocks around here away. Get some space. So now we have graph ship hull, that's steel. A strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly to the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a graph ship. Then we have a pilot console. Small thrusters. Oh, damn. Thrusters require an unobstructed area free of large buildings. And graph ship substructure. There's the graph anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during graph ship launch. Graph anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation shear in large area, which prevents the damaging effects of a graph ship launch. It can't be constructed on a graph ship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. And there's a graph field extender. Oh. Oh. So we can only build in the blue area, and we can only build 500 thingies, and this is gonna improve that. But for that we need a graph core, and that's where one of those quests... That is so cool. My first Rimworld spaceship, yeah. And you can keep doing quests to like improve it, make it better, and make it bigger. And we only researched basic graph tech. There's standard graph tech, which gives you larger cam fuel, larger thrusters. And then there's advanced graph tech, and it gives you graph core power cell. Draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through the graph ship. So that just generates electricity. Then we can make our own panels on a fabrication bench. Pilot assistant. A neural interface that connects to a pilot's brain directly, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Piloting ability plus 45%. And a signal jammer. That's the thing you need to land on space stations. Damn. So you gotta go through the entire tech tree, more or less. We've been here before, on bases. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. A party! Oh, first party. Hell yeah. Somebody's missing. Edmund, stop doing research. Come to the party. We need everybody to get a little happy. This guy keeps getting rebuffed by the other old person in the colony. The party has finished. Last 10 days. That's good. Everybody's going to sleep. Got a bunch of corn over here. We have meals again. Can get some more harvests in. We're gonna get cloth, potatoes. Animal disease, plague. Ooh, oh, Puppy has the plague. Where's our medic? Edmund. Tend the dog. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, Puppy's gonna make it. Puppy's gonna be fine. Okay, we have biofuel refining over here. Make chem fuel from wood or make chem fuel from organics. Should we turn our weed into chem fuel? Do until you have... Let's go with like 50 for now. Raw resources. Yeah, I guess we're using the wheat. That's like the one thing we don't 100% need. We're only gonna make it out of wheat. We're gonna have a wheat-powered spaceship. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. We're gonna build a wheat-powered spaceship. So do I want to get the floor plan going? Kind of want to keep it like that. We're gonna need... I'm gonna make it a little wider for the walls. Let's do it like that, like this. That's gonna be the pilot spot. And then I want to extend it a little to the back here. That's looking pretty good. I think that's it. I think this is gonna be it. I think I gotta make the balls, I mean the rooms over here a little bigger. Gotta mine that away. I think that's gonna be it. Oh no, this needs to be wider too. This needs to be wider. Like this. Quest expired, that's fine. I mean, you kind of need your ship to do a bunch of these quests. Like, caravans are way too slow. Okay, can you stop sowing the trees? That was a dumb idea. That was like a waste of time. And we don't need herbal medicine either. That's gonna be fine too. You can plant the plants over there. Yeah, we gotta replant this stuff. Are we out of food? No, we got 250 corn. We're good. This thing doesn't have enough power. Do I need another wooden generator? Not wooden generator, wood fueled. Let's get another one. Why not? We're gonna be off this map eventually. Let's go chop down some trees. Get some more wood. Dim Dim is still depressed. He keeps getting... Why does he... He keeps flirting with a person that keeps rejecting him. Some people don't learn. He keeps trying. An eclipse. Dim Dim has heat stroke. A gazelle became self-tamed. Can't really... I'm sorry, gazelle, but you're gonna become food. Oh, it's taking shape. It's taking shape over here. Oh my. And then we could... Ooh, Psychic Soothe male. That's good. That's good for Dim Dim. Oh, Dim Dim needed that, yeah. That's gonna make his week. Pen needed. There's no pen needed. No, thank you. I think we're gonna hunt some gazelles. Oh, I wanted to make packaged survival meals. Let's hunt everything. We're hunting everything. Get as much meat as we can. That means I need to allow fresh animal corpses on these shelves. There we go. And then we're gonna research hydroponics and then packaged survival meals. And then we're gonna make as many survival meals as we can while we're still building the ship. And then we can bring those along. And then we don't have to worry about food at the beginning. Even though I don't know what's gonna happen once we start moving around. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I just hope we can bring the pool table along. Because I can build furniture, right? Odyssey. So you have graph ship hull. But how do I do doors? What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. So we can put thrusters here. On these spots. The graph ship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Increase the range of the graph ship. They require an unobstructed area free of large buildings. Okay. Okay, then how about we build like 2 platforms here and they're gonna hold the thrusters. Like I can have them outside of a wall. I have no idea how this works. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Did we build the second generator? No. Can you work on that? Because then we can power the biofuel refinery. And then we can turn our smoke leaf. What is happening? Why is everything green? What was that? Or do we have an aurora? No, we don't. Why did everything turn green for a second? I don't like that. Edmund keeps researching. I don't have any other hunter. Pen needed. If somebody would slaughter this dude, we wouldn't need a pen. Cannot slaughter, not assigned to handling. Only Edmund can do that. Oh, it can live for now. It can live. But my god, this is eating resources. This is eating a lot of resources. Well, we're getting there. Can't wait to see this thing take off. This is so cool. Hydroponics done. Let's get survival meals. Oh, Dimdim is doing a lot better. Oh, he's also high, and there's a psychic soup. Edmund's hunting. Kiyoshi has high hopes for your new graph ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your graph ship be called? You know what? You guys type some names in chat. I'm gonna do a pee and rolling joint break. And then we're gonna name this thing. You have like 3 minutes. Time starts now. That's a lot of good names. Oh god. How about black hole penetrator? Yeah, done. Black hole penetrator. That's not how you write it. Penetrate? Penetrator? Yes. 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 Black hole penetrator Mark 1. That's a good name. Why are those red? Oh, because they're not attached to the rest. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. That's nice. Dude, we're getting there. I think we're gonna take off today. I think we're gonna see a takeoff. Your ship has holes because there's trees growing through my ship. But I think they're gonna chop them down. I'm actually gonna give them the order to chop the trees down. We're researching packaged survival meals. That's great. So what else can I see here? Substructure blueprints. Requires thruster fuel tank controls. Connected substructure 130 out of 500. Okay. But I wonder how, like, can I just put the beds on there? Can I put the kitchen stuff on there? I have no idea how this is gonna work. No clue. What is wrong with this dog? He just beat the plague to only instantly get the flu. But I want to have my own spaceship puppy. If we're building our own spaceship and flying around, then I want a puppy to be there. Oh, these shelves are not storing what I want them to store. Clear all. Clear all. I only want weapons on these. Did somebody make the steel clubs yet? No. Then I'm gonna have Dim Dim on crafting. Sure, he's gonna make those. Then we can give Savannah and Dim Dim some clubs so they have weapons to defend themselves with. Edmund is on 15 intellectual. Lamp is on 10 plants. That means we could get Devil's Strand, but it's probably not a smart idea to start that now. We need to finish building this stuff. A little bit of smoke leaf for myself. It's actually the last bit I have left. Good thing I'm at work tomorrow. It's so weird to be saying like, good thing I'm at work tomorrow when referring to getting weed. It's so surreal. But it's my life. It is my life now. I'm not complaining. Oh, he's making clubs. Did he make them? There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, he put it on Edmund. Savannah, you get that one. Dim Dim, you get that one. There we go. Everybody has a weapon now. Now we can arrive somewhere with our spaceship and then bash people's heads in with a steel club. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Are we missing resources? No. They just haven't finished building it. come in peace. With clubs. With blunt, forced trauma. But we're running low on food again. How am I going to feed these people? And we haven't hunted anything yet. I think once we have everything built and are ready to go, and everything is fueled and ready, we're gonna spend a day or two just making food. Have everybody go out hunting who can, and we're just gonna make as many survival meals as possible. But I think you need meat for them, right? Or have they made it so that you can... no, I think it's in base game that you can make vegetarian things. But I don't think being a vegetarian or being like a full-blood carnivore, that's not a trait, right? Because I imagine carnivore is way harder than vegetarian. But we're almost done with the floor. We're almost done with the floor. Just gonna tell them to cut these little guys. We can get some more rice in a bit. But it's a cute little colony. Can't wait to abandon it. But it's interesting, like they're giving you the option with this graph anchor, but you need 300 plasteel for one. And advanced components, so that's more like a late game thing. Like once you got your ship going, once you get a ton of resources, then you can find a spot to settle down and build like a permanent base. And then I guess you have like some pawns in your permanent base running it, while others are out with the spaceship. Or you just say fuck it and you're only out with your ship. I think that's gonna be the way, because I imagine like managing both at the same time is a bit of a hassle. And I also would put my best fighters on the ship because it seems like it's more combat focused. Like a lot of these missions that you're going on. We're almost done. One more spot and then we're gonna put down the walls. And that only takes steel and we have plenty. Packaged survival meal, done. Let's get solar panels too. Do we need solar panels? Do we need solar panels on a spaceship? Let's research it so we have it. If we have it, we have it. And Edmund goes back to hunting. But I think I have him on higher research priority. Okay, that's the floor done. Let's pull the walls. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I don't like that. We're gonna need platforms here. And then we're gonna do... Oh, this is awkward. And let's do it like this. Yeah, that works. That's gonna work. Let's do it like this. Let's keep it open for now. Do I put in doors? Just normal doors? But I feel like normal doors won't protect me from a vacuum. There are no door parts here. I'm gonna have a pilot console here. That's gonna be there for sure. Then I kind of want to put a Steel dining chair. And it's like the captain's seat. Oh, we can do an armchair. Armchair pilot. Yes. Are we out of cloth? There's 50 cloth there. There's 50 cloth there. Hell yeah. But I don't, do you just put doors on it? That almost feels reckless. Steel door. I'm gonna put doors there. I mean, they gotta enter somehow. And then we're gonna put thrusters on here. Chem fuel tanks. Oh, they're big. They're really big. Oh, damn. I guess I can only really put them there. Putting the tanks there. Good luck with the good ship. Black hole penetrators. Maiden flight. I'll catch it on the VOD. I'm not even sure if we're taking off today. I'm gonna try. We have like an hour and a half. Like an hour left. If we're not doing it today, we're doing it on Wednesday for sure. But I honestly didn't think they would, like, they made a good job at getting you to that point in the game super quick for Rimworld terms. Like, I've been playing for almost 4 hours. And we haven't even used the DLC yet. But I mean, we're really close. I mean, this is more than I imagined I'd have today. They made it very accessible. I mean, if you're playing Tribal, you're probably gonna be playing for like 10 hours-ish until you get the research. Like, that's gonna take a while to get Tribal people into a spaceship, but that seems kind of cool as well. God, just imagine, like, you're chilling in your colony, the spaceship lands, and there's just like Tribal people like storming out with bows and clubs. That seems hilarious. That seems hilarious. But it's kind of like, I can't wait to see that thing flying around. And how that plays. I have no idea. I have no idea. But we've been here for how many days? 27. That's alright. Half a year and we put like the ground plan down for the spaceship. That's cool. But yeah, we're gonna need more smoke leaf if I want to make chem fuel. But we can, yeah, I don't really have like a whole lot of plant matter. I think we're gonna make it out of wood. We have a lot of wood now, and we don't really need it. The trees should be ready just as you leave, yeah. I fear so too. So from 70 wood you get 35 chem fuel. Do until you have 100. Well, let's go 200. There we go. Somebody is gonna work on that. Dimdim is not happy anymore. But he's getting less rebuffed by Kiyoshi. They're talking. They're talking, but she's not accepting him. Lost power to some bedrooms. Oh, this thing is out of juice. I'm gonna have admin to refuel that. And we're back online. Ooh. That looks cool. That looks cool. Wall connects directly into the underlying substructure. Meaning it can be only built on a graph ship. Okay, okay. That is so cool. That's gonna be the thrusters over there. Okay, now we can pull. I need one more space here. And then we're gonna pull the walls around the thrusters. Like, I'm taking you want them to be on the outside of your ship. That makes sense in my head. Edmund is researching solar panels, but I think after that I'm not gonna have him research anymore, so you can help building stuff. And then let's make this a rice field. For now, we're gonna need a lot of food. We're gonna need a lot of food. Lamp. I'm gonna lower your cooking priority. So you focus on field work. Dim Dim got level 2 in cooking just from rolling joints. That's kind of dope. Do we have a time limit on this thing? Graph core. Does the orbit change with time? I wonder. Because I mean, eventually you're gonna have checked most of these spots. I don't know how much content there is per thing in space. I don't know how that works. But I read somewhere that you need specific gear if you want to go on these planets. I don't know how that works. Hunter drone. Hunter drone. Shuttle. Build a shuttle which can be used for long distance travel or to reach orbit. This requires a shuttle engine which can be bought from orbital traders or salvaged from other shuttles or obtained through quests. Orbital tech. A vac suit. There it is. So I think for now we're only gonna use our ship to like fly around on the planet and explore and get new stuff. And then once we reach that tech level, we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna be able to go to space if people have these suits. I don't think it's an instant kill if a pawn goes to space, because I read somewhere you get like a health condition, like starvation, like malnutrition and stuff like that. So I don't think it's instant death, but it's probably fairly quick nonetheless. But yeah, we need more food. But we're getting chem fuel now. Nice, we have chem fuel. Oh, there's our first thruster. Hell yeah. Does it tell you how much? Graph ship range offset 10. How much further this building lets a graph ship travel on the world map. And I read somewhere that if you land you have a cooldown, so you don't spam jump. So you kind of want to choose your locations wisely that you land on. But damn, we almost have 100 joins. Oh boy. That's cool. But yeah, we need food. These are the last meals that we have. Oh shit. And the corn is gonna take a while. Oh boy. Maybe we should scrap the orchard. Make it a rice field. All that work for nothing. But wood is not an issue. Wood is not an... It's less of an issue than I thought. If we would stay here long term, then yes. But we're not staying here long term. We're on our way out. But I'm really curious, like... am I going to need beds on here? Storage space? How is that going to work? It's tiny. Like, now that I'm looking at it, I feel like I've build it big, but it's kind of tiny. Oh man. Dude, I can't wait. That's gonna be good. Quest expired, that's fine by me. We're working on the graph ship. And this one doesn't, yeah, this one stays there forever. That's cool. That is cool. Okay, there's the tank. Cam fuel tank. I wonder how much they can hold. And that solar panel's done. We're not gonna do any more research here. We have starvation. Oh no. Oh, because they only eat raw food. And we don't have any raw food right now. I mean, if we're hunting, we're gonna get meat. You just shot a fox over there. Then they can eat raw meat. They're fine. This can hold 250 chem fuel. So it's 500 total. So we're gonna do this until we have 500. Oh damn. But hey, I think I can just build whatever on here. And we're gonna close that up. We're gonna put steel doors here. This is being fueled. This is being fueled. We're getting meat. But we're not getting more meals. But the rice is gonna be done tomorrow, at least this little bit. And the potatoes are done soon. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this looks awesome. This looks awesome. And if we get a core, we can build a graph field extender. I have no idea what that is. Increases the size of a graph ship, extends the area, and increase the amount of substructure. Must be built near a graph engine. A graph ship can support up to 6 graph field extenders. Like, you could build one really long ship if you wanted to. Transport pod crash. That's an enemy. Oh, he's frail. He's old. Is he dying? But he has good skills. And is an undergrounder. I think we're gonna capture this guy. Oh, we're gonna use the pool room as a prison again. Sleeping spot, prisoner, and capture his ass. Then we're gonna recruit him before we take off. We're gonna recruit that guy before we take off. We have a lot of good social people. Having like one more guy doesn't hurt. Especially a good fighter. Good melee fighter. That's great. But then I'm guessing like we gotta find a more open map where we can land and add like more width to it. To the whole thing. I'm guessing the more space we have, then we can build like living quarters, we can build a kitchen, like we essentially everything you need on a base you can slap onto that thing. But it's gonna be huge eventually, isn't it? I mean, even if you add 6 anchors around, it will never be bigger than like, let's say, a 1/5 of the map. But that's still crazy. That's insane. There's more chem fuel. That's nice. This guy can walk. And we're gonna recruit him. Oh, he has high resistance. Maybe I'm gonna leave him behind. Who knows? That must be an awkward day for him. That's gonna be a really awkward day for him. Dim is having a chat. But we're living off of raw meat right now. That's nuts. But all the rice is almost done. That's great. I would be so screwed without rice in this game. And we're hunting everything. Ooh, it even gives you like little edges like that automatically. That's kind of cool. Like, this is not a space of the graph ship, but just visually. This is really nice. I like that. Makes it a bit more aerodynamic looking. Hell yeah. Heat stroke. It's 41 degrees. Dim is recreation deprived. Dude, you can play pool. Play some pool. Let's get the rice. And the smoke leaf. Alright, this needs steel. We still have plenty steel. Is there anything more to mine? That's a rotten squirrel. There was some more to mine around here, wasn't there? Down here. We can mine that vein as well. But there's like no exposed rare stuff in this rift. Well, we're gonna get it. And what's cool is you fly to a new map. Like maybe something with small mountains. You land, you extract all the resources, you maybe build like some temporary workshops or shelters. Get all your resources back up and then just take off again. How cool is that? A bush sniper is passing by. Ooh. Careful shooter, beautiful chemical fascination. Animals 11. Artery blockage. That's not good. Blood pumping reduced. They're probably walking past us wondering like, what the hell is this? Yeah, they're tribal. This is a tribal faction. Gentle tribe. We're building a penis spaceship. Whoa, that looked trippy on the green screen. What the hell? I shouldn't smoke in your direction. Ooh, negative drone. Minus 12. But Dim is feeling a lot better now that he stopped hitting on Kiyoshi. There's an unconscious gazelle here. Like, I can set up wooden shelves here, right? Furniture. I can set up small shelves. You could put like 2 small shelves in each corner over here. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Let's finish building the whole thing first, before we start going into detail. But where am I gonna have them sleep? Or should I make bedrolls? If we make 3 double bedrolls, that's gonna be enough for everybody. And I think we have... Do we have the cloth for that? We have 180 cloth left. But I'm building an armchair that costs 110. But we're gonna get... I think we're gonna get one more harvest in. But it's looking good. It's looking good. I like it. We're getting meals again. That's great. They still have the party buff. Parties are sick. For morale. Okay, this thing is almost completely full of camp fuel. But they're still working on the rest of the hull. We have 2 thrusters. We're gonna finish that. Then we have the pilot console here with an armchair. And I guess people are sleeping on the floor. People are just gonna be sleeping on the floor. Area revealed. Ooh. There's a little nook. And more steel, but I'm thinking this is gonna be enough steel for what we have planned. We can harvest the potatoes. And then we have enough food for a while. We're getting plenty of meat. We're getting plenty of that. But I wonder if this thing generates it doesn't seem to generate electricity. How's that gonna work? How is that gonna work? The tanks, they don't generate any electricity. Do I have to slap solar panels on this thing? I might have to. Minor break. Oh, Edmund. What's up with him? It's the low psychic drone. That's alright. But yeah, every time they eat... Yeah, they only get half food if they eat raw food. But ascetic people... Do they get recreation from that? No. Why am I making them eat raw food? I feel like I'm gonna make them eat simple food. They just don't like lavish meals. Yeah, let's put them on simple. Then they're not eating the raw resources away. Spend less time eating, more time doing productive work. How's our doggy doing? Is anybody training this dog? No. Can anybody train this dog? Minimum handling skill 1. Oh yeah, it's Edmund is busy doing other stuff. Dim Dim could train him. Dim Dim, you train our dog. You train our dog. And what's up with this guy? Resistance is at 12. I think we're gonna get him along before the ride. But it sucks that he's frail. Generalized loss of muscle and bone density. That sucks. But 12 melee is 12 melee. And 11 construction is good as well. That's gonna be useful if we land somewhere and have to build stuff quickly. That's gonna be nice. And I think the prison cell is the most decent room I have. Yeah. This guy's prison cell is the best room we have. That's great. But why did they stop working on this? Because I don't have their priorities high. Kiyoshi, construct. She's busy mining the steel, but they just finished that. Okay. There we have another batch of cotton. Some more rice. This rice field up here. It's looking good. Okay, let's get a new bill in here. Packaged survival meal. 4. We need cooking 8. Oh, shit. Who's our best cook? Cooking 4, cooking 3. We need a cook. Can he cook? Cooking 2. Ugh. So I gotta bring my food along as well. I mean, rice lasts a while. That's gonna last a while. I don't know where I'm gonna store all that stuff. Oh my god. We need storage everywhere. We need somewhere to sleep. But I really like that it makes these angles automatically. That's super cool. That is super cool. I love that. Like, I don't want to know what people have already made with this DLC. It's my first day. The hunt for Blitz sent us a message. A fugitive named Blitz has escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Blitz was in custody for inciting interfactional conflict. Having heard rumors of your graph ship, the Magister of Trade asks you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill Blitz. They will reward you with a graph tech device, a fuel optimizer. 30% fuel savings. It reduces the fuel need for the graph ship flight. The graph ship can support 2. Where is that? That's my location. Where's the quest? It's on one of these. But I need the signal jammer to even get there. Unless they're on an asteroid. Am I seeing that right? Jump to... They use the transport pod. Travel to the abandoned platform. I'm just gonna accept. Oh. Oh, that's something new. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We have 55 days. I think we can pull that off. I think we should be able to pull that off. Oh, but we're almost done. Gotta build that fuel tank. We're building the pilot console. Little part of the hull. Oh, he's putting a roof on everything. Wait, what if I put wall lamps? I want 1 wall lamp here. I want 2 there. I want 2 there. And I want 2 there. Are they gonna be powered? Dude, we can even put lamps on the outside. If that works. I have no idea. Oh, we have tons of meat. This thing's not running. Because this thing is empty. Please refuel. I don't want our meat to go bad. There we go. Oh no, this one's running out. Great. But Savannah's up. There we go. We're good. Oh damn. Oh damn. But I wonder what constitutes for the pilot skill. You don't have a piloting. Is it intellectual? What is piloting? Shooting? Or is that like a whole new skill? I don't know who the best pilot is. Bulk goods trader. That's good timing. Okay, there's the pilot. Pilot console. Travel to a remote destination using a graph ship. Unless you build a graph anchor, your current map and anything not on a graph ship structure will be permanently lost. Quality factors determine the engine's cooldown duration and the chance for a mishap when landing. Oh. Oh. Graph ship range 20. Fuel consumption 10 chem fuel per tile. Paintable, no. Okay. I think once we're hitting launch, then we're gonna see what's up. Okay, the lamps are not powered. How do I power them? Oh no. We gotta make the ship so much bigger. If I want to have power generation, living oh my god. Oh my god. Kiyoshi's on a food bench. Oh, she was not even in a bad mood. Happened because of gourmand, okay. That's not great. But this thing produces light. Ah, this thing produces light. But I don't want to put up wooden torches in my spaceship. That feels embarrassing. Let's see how the armchair turns out. Make her smoke some weed. I think she was. We have a normal armchair, but that's fine by me. Okay, there's only 2 more parts we gotta build, and then we're gonna think about storage and other things. Okay, who has a lot of social? Dim Dim does, so you're gonna do the trading with these guys. What do you guys have? Components, cloth. I'm gonna sell them all our levers that we picked up. That's worth 600. Oh damn. We have 120 joints. We're gonna sell them 50. Now we're at 1,000. Now we're at 1,000. And then we're gonna buy... No, they don't have components. Fuck. They don't have any. Guess we can buy meat? Pemmican? I mean, pemmican is a good... like, last resort food. Let's buy pemmican and get some extra money. I mean, we can always fly somewhere for trade. I don't know if you like fly over a tile. You can do like the orbital trade. I don't know if that works. Don't know if that works. Oh my god, he got rebuffed by Kiyoshi again 5 times. Dude, I checked on him yesterday and he was... oh my god. He keeps hitting on her. She sees him as a friend, and he sees her as like one of his best friends. Oh no. Okay, are we done? There's one more spot. There's one more spot and 2 more lamps. Gotta wait for Kiyoshi to break out of her... Where is she? She's still binging on food. My god, she's been doing that for like 12 hours. But we got 300 more fuel here. This one is almost full. You know what, then we're gonna stop chem fuel production because we're almost running out of wood. Oh damn. We're gonna chop down some trees. And we're gonna harvest the corn. And all the other rice that's done over here. I need more people on hauling. Dim Dim, you're gonna be hauling stuff now. And is he training the doggy? He is. Okay, the dog can guard now. Can be assigned to a master whom it will follow and defend. And how's this guy doing? He's at 8.2. A gift. An auto pistol. Whoa. That's kind of dope. Do we have somebody who's good at shooting? Is an auto pistol better than a revolver? How much DPS? Combat. Combat. 12 damage per shot, 18 armor penetration. And those are the accuracies at 1.6 cooldown. 10 at a lower cooldown with better accuracy. A little less armor penetration. I think that's better. Oh, she's still binging. Never mind. Well, we're gonna give that to Edmund. Edmund takes that, then Dim Dim takes the bolt action. Dude, Kiyoshi has to snap out of it. She's been... Okay, she finally has. Holy moly. She's only been eating food. Almost like 24 hours straight. Jesus. She ate almost all the simple meals. Holy shit. Okay, this guy has to join us. Fire. We're good. Yeah, like 6 more days and we got this guy. There's the corn coming in. A mad hare. Edmund, time to test your new pistol. Get that bunny. Oh, damn. Oh, Dim Dim. Fight it. Fight it. Okay. Oh, he got bit. Can we have Dim Dim, medic, rest until healed? Okay, and you can do other stuff. Oh, look at that. The walls are all done. So we need this chem fuel tank done. But can you use them to power electricity somehow? They don't give you a generator. There's no kind of like electricity generation you can put down. Okay, but now we can load the rest of the chem fuel. Dim Dim is fully healed. They're planting more rice. Because they're all done building here. Okay, we need shelves. Triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as empty ground. I mean, that's not bad. But I think I can put 2 of these down here. Like this. And they can still access that from that one spot. And I think they can access the fuel tanks too. Diagonally. I think that's gonna work. Then we have 4 shelves. So that's 12 stacks of stuff. That's not much. That's not much. Oh boy. But then I think we can get ready to launch. Do some preparations. Major break rest. On Dim Dim. Ate without table, slept in the heat. Then I think the next step is gonna be fly somewhere. Fly somewhere with more space and resources and expand the ship. I think that's gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna clear all. We're gonna clear all for now. So they don't put anything on there, and then we can think about what we put where. Like, we're definitely gonna bring the corn and the rice. We're gonna bring the medicine. We're gonna bring components, the graphite panels, steel. What else are we gonna bring? I don't know if I should like deconstruct a lot of the things we have here to get more steel and more components and stuff like that. I don't even know if you get components back. What does that even... Like, if I hit launch, do I get the same menu? Participating roles. Pilot and co-pilot optional. Oh, you can have a co-pilot. How cool is that? Okay. Piloting ability 132%. Crew count. Small thrusters. At the current quality, the craft ship won't be able to launch again for 4 days after landing. Additionally, there's a 50% chance of having a minor incident when landing. Okay. It's the same menu as doing a ritual in Ideology. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, we gotta set the whole thing up first. And think about our resources. Then I'm gonna have Kiyoshi. No, I'm gonna have Edmund on hauling as well. We just gotta haul stuff, like get things from one place to another efficiently. This tank, almost full. This one is full. I think we're gonna deconstruct the biofuel refinery. Let's get the tool cabinet, the electric bench. We're taken apart. I kind of want to bring the pool table along because it's awesome. And it's excellent quality. Then we have some recreation we can bring wherever we want. Okay, they're hauling more. That's good. Damn, our storages are full. That is good. Okay, you know what? Stop sowing. We're not gonna sow anywhere anymore. We're harvesting everything. We're gonna turn it into food. I mean, the rice lasts 2 years. Oh, because it's frozen right now. Never mind. I think it lasts 40 days unrefrigerated. Can we... we can't reinstall that thing too. Sad. Oh, but we can uninstall the electric stove. That's good. Then we can bring that along. I think we're gonna cook carnivore fine meal. Nobody can cook that. Never mind. Let's do a simple meal until we have 20. Those last like 2 days. without refrigeration. This guy's at 4.3. Stop sowing. Stop sowing everything. We're just gonna harvest everything down and then get ready to leave. Okay, here's all the shelves. So I think this one we're gonna load up with steel, graphite. Steel, graphite, and components. Manufactured components. Steel, graphite, components. There we're gonna put our silver and wood. Down here we're gonna put corn and rice. And in that one, simple meals and medicine. Okay, then I think that's already like a decent chunk of things. I'm just gonna deconstruct these things. This is not a storage area anymore. But I think we need more shelves. We're gonna need more shelves. Furniture. Steel. I can do this for some more space. Okay, they're slowly starting to load things. But yeah, everything is blue. That means everything is accepted by the ship as like we can take off if it's like this. But I think that's how I want it. And then eventually you gotta make it bigger, have more storage space, and then essentially, I mean, once I get the mod again with the better shelves that can store more in one space, then theoretically we can, like, a fully operational mobile base. That is so cool. That is so cool. Damn, we still have tons of food. But I gotta disallow corn and rice. So they start loading that into the ship. And then we gotta figure out electricity. Wait, I can put power cables into this, right? I can. Okay, let's line the whole thing with power already. Because why not? Then I don't have to do that in the future. So pull a power line through the whole thing. Visitors from the tribe. They're just checking out our cool spaceship. We're storing more. All the food is gonna go over there. But yeah, I think that works. New lovers. Edmund and Savannah. Edmund, you're 40. She's 19. Oh boy. Wait, how much cloth do we have? How much cloth do we have? 150, 150. How much is a bedroll? Furniture. Double bedroll is 85. We can make 3 of them. We can make Or do I put them in the ship? There's like no space. I'm gonna have to use sleeping spots at the start. But let me put down 3 bedrolls. We're gonna pack them up and bring them along. Oh, I gotta clear these shelves. Clear, 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 and then we're gonna think about what we put there. I think one of them we're gonna use for our joints. Rocks. Joints. Yes. What's like another resource we're gonna bring along? Cloth. We're gonna have one for cloth. Textiles. Cloth. Okay, we have medicine, we have the joints, we have these things, the steel, the components, the medicine, cloth, the money, wood. And then we can use 1 to stack bedrolls. Bedrolls, items. Is it miscellaneous? No. No, it's not items. It's not apparel? What are bedrolls? Textiles, animal products, foods. Unfinished artifacts. Do I just have to allow items? Body parts? How do you... Can I just search bedroll? Wait, can you not put furniture in shelves? No, you can. But how do I feel like I knew this. Wasn't that a manufactured thing? Mortar shells. No, it's not. It is not. Huh. We're gonna see how that works. Excellent bedroll. That's good. But then we can go camping, essentially. Oh, Dim Dim is not feeling good. He keeps getting rebuffed. Like, he doesn't get the hint that she doesn't want him. And that makes him miserable. But he is neurotic. So I guess it kind of makes sense that he is the way he is. Okay, but here we're loading up our corn and rice. Dude, my guy, you gotta do something. Can you smoke some weed? Smoke some smoke leaf before you explode. There we go. Thank God. Caught himself. He caught himself last second. But there's still plenty of food in storage. We gotta haul all of that. Oh, and we have pemmican. Then we can do one shelf with pemmican. Then we have joints, cloth, pemmican. Wood and steel goes over there. Can anybody help with hauling? Kiyoshi, you're not really doing much anymore. So you're gonna be hauling. Lamp, you're still harvesting stuff, you're cooking. No, you're not cooking. You can haul too. You can haul too if you're not harvesting. I need more storage space. Oh my god. We can put shelves here. Make the pilot real claustrophobic. But then we have more storage. More storage space. And then I literally give them sleeping spots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's where they sleep. Oh man. This is cluttered. This is a cluttered ship. And I guess I can put shelves over here too. Do I put more shelves down like this? This whole ship is just shelves. Nothing but shelves. Oh, raid. Ooh. The Gatro people. Oh, damn. Bloodlust, kind greed. Okay, I don't want any of these guys. Where's my ranged fighters? Edmund, it's this guy, and it's Kiyoshi. I think these three can take him. Is there something in the... Oh, there's a tree stump. Let's go. Oh shit. Let's set him up here. Dimdim is really slow. But there goes Edmund with the auto pistol. Oh shit. You stay there. You fall back. You fall back. Let's get Lamp with melee. Oh, careful. Edmund, keep falling back. You guys keep shooting. Ooh, Dimdim got knocked out instantly. Okay, Lamp, you take on that guy. Oh shit. Oh, Kiyoshi's getting it. Shoot that dude. Kiyoshi's down. Okay, one guy's dead. This guy's running. You... Def in 7 hours, def in 8 hours. Okay, Dimdim. Medical, medical. You save Dimdim. You save Kiyoshi. This guy's running. Why is he not running? There we go. Rescue their asses, and then you need help too, Lamb. Oh shit. Who was a good medic? I mean, Edmund is alright. Edmund can do it. Okay, Edmund. Tend her. Dimdim, def in 7 hours. Kiyoshi in 7. Lamp. You go rest, you have def in 10. Okay. Kiyoshi's gonna be fine. Then you're gonna tend Dimdim. And then Lamp. And then we gotta chill for a second. Recover from that. Oh, there was he took one hit and went down. God damn. He's not even a wimp or anything. Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Killed some people. Hey, we got more pemmican. And we gotta get the weapons back. Dimdim, that was yours. Kiyoshi, that was yours. And then we're gonna make those their beds again. Gonna wait for Lamp. Hey, we got the new guy. Sick. Bitox. Does he have Tethered Apparel? Oh, he's good. He's good. Melee, construction, mining, artistic, medical, passion. He is frail, though. Okay, first off, I want you to... equip a steel club. Then once you've done that, we're gonna give you some jobs. We're not handling, you're not hunting, you are constructing, mining. And hauling at the one. We need more hauling. We can deconstruct these stools, stone cutting table, research bench. We can cut all of that down. Don't need that stool, don't need that one. Uninstall the pool table. New lovers. Hey, Dim Dim finally got Kiyoshi. Oh my, finally. That only took him a year and being rebuffed like a million times. Holy moly. Let's uninstall all of those. Can I put bedrolls in here? Clear, 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 clear. They were still cooking a lot of food. I think I gotta make it so they only use meat. I can do that, right? No vegetarian. But then we're cooking away all that meat and we can throw that stuff on the ship. Lamp is on an insulting spree. Focusing on Savannah. Oops. We're gonna harvest that. Infection on lamb. Ugh. Can't you just leave me alone? Go in bed. I don't want to lose her. Okay, Kiyoshi, you're my best medic, right? No, Lamp, you're my best medic. Edmund is gonna handle it. We have decent medicine, so it should be okay. 59, 10 quality, yeah. Transport pod crash. Jet. What's up with you, pal? Honestly, not my fucking problem. We have barely space for people on this ship. This is more a transport ship than anything else. Okay. I'm gonna put weapons here. What else do I want to bring? I kind of want to bring these things that I'm... These guys. Why can't I store them? Cannot haul. No empty accessible spot. Configured. Do I need to make zones? Stockpile zones? Why can't I put them on a shelf? Why can't I put them on a shelf? Stone blocks, items. Body parts, books. Weapons, apparel, corpses. Doesn't it count as items? It doesn't count as items. Like, what category of thing is that? It's furniture, buildings. Can I put them in a stockpile zone? Let's say we put one... We put them like here. Storage. Buildings. Clear all. Buildings. Art, furniture. Okay, okay. So you can't put them on shelves. I think with the other mod I had, you could. I think with that one you could. But that way they can load up the bedrolls. They can load up the pool table. the stove. Then we can deconstruct the generators. I guess I could bring beds, but I don't see the purpose of that. You get working hours. How's Doggy's training doing? I can only guard. We're gonna train him to be a comfort dog. How's Lamb's infection? Looking good. But yeah, we gotta beat that before we leave. This guy is just bleeding to death in our rice field. It's fine by me. Fuel is completely full. We're loading up these guys. And we have more shelves here that we can use for future stuff. I don't know what right now. But we still have so much steel to haul down there. And joints. It's like, are these shelves full? Is 13 joints like filling this shelf? Wooden small shelf. Storage. How do I know how much it can hold? Because it doesn't feel like that's its limit. Oh yeah, there we go. They are just a bit lazy. Okay, okay, let's load it up. Oh shit. Needs tending now, Edmund. Do it. But it is no more storage space here. No, they should haul all of this stuff onto the ship. They should bring that all to the ship. There's all the rice. We still have plenty simple meals. Like I'm looking to just cook all that meat. Then we're gonna uninstall the stove. We're gonna deconstruct the generators, the cooler. Take that all away. Then I think we're pretty much good to go. There's still the components here. They should be loaded up soon. Oh man. Yeah, everybody's hauling now. Lamb's infection. Yeah, Lamb's infection is gonna be fine. 10 quality, 90%. That's good. That is good. Savannah going for a swim. Oh, they don't have recreation anymore because I took the billiards table away. Oh no. They can talk. They can have recreation with each other. Look at that. Ambrosia. No thank you. We're kind of on our way out. Oh yeah, that's good. We're not gonna make that a medical bed anymore. Assign lamp. No, you can go to bed. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, there she goes. Just getting some recreation in. But man, we're almost good to go. We're almost good to go. This guy's already sleeping in the spaceship. Slept on ground. But yeah, we're not done loading. We're not done loading. Is this only medicine? What is this thing holding? Herbal medicine, medicine, and simple meals. I have them down here for now because it just makes the ways shorter when they're eating. But where didn't I have a thing for components ready? Yeah, this one. They're taking their sweet time. Loading that up. Okay, we're almost done with all the meat. It's good timing. That is good timing. But is this thing full? Or are they just not hauling anymore? Oh no, they're hauling that rice immediately over there. Okay, okay, I get it. I think I lost the mod that makes them haul smarter. There is a mod where they're like paying a little more attention to where they're going. Oh, we got the ambrosia sprout on our field. What the fuck? God, no. But yeah, we have all our money, we have wood, we have steel, plenty of steel. This is crazy. I feel like this is the worst map you could get for starting an Odyssey run, just because of the space limitations you have. Like, I don't know if you can like carve out the entire mountain and still lift off, or if it detects that there's like a roof above you and it's like, hey buddy, what are you doing? But yeah, we're loading more and more. Dim reached level 3 in cooking. By only rolling joints, that's incredible. Okay, we're almost done. Just gotta pick up the pemmican. Do I have a shelf for that? Do I have a pemmican shelf? This one, yeah. And this one's gonna hold the meals. Once they're done. Oh, and she can only cook one more meal. Then we can uninstall. I'm just gonna uninstall the stove right now. And if we're uninstalling that, then we're gonna uninstall these guys too for some extra resources. And then I think we're good to go. We're gonna leave some stuff behind, but it's not tragic. Then we're gonna take our first flight. The Maiden flight. Oh my god. Can you uninstall that? Not assigned to construction. Oh, these guys are sleeping. But I gotta figure out, we gotta figure out the sleep situation, we gotta figure out many things. But once we land, we can build like a little room. Just put the bedrolls down and it's better than nothing. Are they all good? Excellent, good, excellent, amazing. They're gonna be sleeping comfy wherever they are. Okay, then we're gonna disallow simple meal, pemmican, pemmican, pemmican. Get it on the ship. Oh, and I gotta disallow them here too. Simple meal, simple meal. Alright, that was the last bit of electricity. Savannah, I think you can stop cleaning. You can help hauling. We're not... This place doesn't need to be clean anymore. Okay, we have about 1,000 rice and 500 corn. We have 15 meals. Marriage is on between Dimdim and Kiyoshi. That was fast. Holy shit, she hated his ass. And now she wants to marry him. What the hell? Are you guys getting the resources? Yeah. Please get the pemmican. Why is Dim Dim not hauling anything? Dude, you gotta haul 1 too. Why are you not doing shit? But I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready. Yeah, there's no more pemmican, there's no more meat. We're gonna leave behind some unrolled smoke leaf, but that's fine, and 25 camp fuel, that's fine too. Let's launch. Edmund pilot. Thank God we have Edmund. Everybody else sucks at piloting. We have Lamp as a co-pilot. Takes place at pilot console. Begin. Craft ship launch has begun. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map as well as anything not on Graph ship substructure will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. The following will be left behind. Caramello, our dog. No. How do I get him over here? Can I pick him up? Wait, I can assign him. If I assign him to follow his master? How do I get the dog on the spaceship? Wait, I can make animal zone. Animal zone. How do I do that? How do I make an animal zone again? Do I need a pen marker? Very small pen. Do I need a pen marker and then assign my dog to the pen? How do I get the dog? I can't draft the dog to come with me. I don't want to leave him behind. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Rimworld, how to get dog on Graph ship. Okay, I don't think anybody had that problem yet. Or I'm doing something wrong. Caramello, how do you... Come on, we're flying. Do I have to build a pen marker? Turn this whole thing into a pen? Let's see if that works. Okay, pen. Animals. That's only for wild, like for herdable animals. Okay, no, that was dumb. How do I get my dog on my ship? I can't rope it. And I set it so that he's following Dim Dim on field work, right? Follow master while master's doing field work. Follow master while master's drafted. Shit. Oh, area. Area 1. What do I... Wait. Areas. Animals. Manage areas. Expand. Puppy? You live on the bridge. You live here. I gotta rename that. This is Spaceship Animal Area. Okay, so he's going there now. Okay, Caramello's coming. We're not leaving Caramello behind. There we go. Okay, and now I think we can get ready. Launch. Begin. Caramello's coming too. Let's go! Oh shit. Oh, we can only fly that far? That's nothing! Oh my god. I mean, we can easily make more chem fuel and then keep going. So I guess we want to go here. But that's in a lava field. Do I want to go there? How far can I go into orbit? 1,400 chem fuel. 1,200 to get to that one. That's not happening. That is not... So I guess we're going there to get the graph ship extender. Mechanoid relay. Disassemble it to acquire a graph core. This area has high volcanic activity. It's threatened by clouds of volcanic ash as well as periodic lava eruptions. Or do I want to land near and then go there? Maybe that's what I want to do? Like land nearby that it's easy to travel there on foot? I don't know. Do I want to? I'm just gonna land there. Yo, the shadow it makes. Holy moly. Yo. Oh, is that it? Mechanoid relay, hack or destroy. Relay stabilizers. What are those things? Relay stabilizers. What do they look like? It's pretty dark. Relay stabilizer. Auto hack. So there's one. There's two. There's 1 and 2. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, and they're each protected by a pikeman. They're each protected by a pikeman. That's not too bad. So that's 1 pikeman each. And there's the main thing, and that doesn't have anything near it. But I imagine you're going to be attacked by a wave. I kind of want to land like here. That seems the furthest away from these guys and close to the relay. How cool is that? Can I land on this lizard? Let's find out. Wild. Thruster breakdown. Not functional. While landing Black Hole Penetrator Mark 1, Edmund overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. They need to be repaired before they can be used again. That's not too bad. I think that just takes components. We got 38. Replacing broken components. Okay. Dude. Next time on Rimworld Odyssey, we're gonna check out this relay situation. How cool is that? I heard it's essentially a mod that existed before, but I never played it. But this is kind of blowing my mind in Rimworld terms. That you can build something that you can take along with you. That is so cool. Dude, I can't wait to play more. This was 5 hours gone in a flash. Holy crap. That is so cool. So we gotta hack these things. Gotta kill the pikemen there, hack these things, and then hack into that big thing. And then we get a graph core, and then we're booking it. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for being here. I see you on Wednesday.